right, we are waiting team 4142A and 27301A to come sign up for an interview, please. Pearl City 4142A and White Intermediate 27301A, please come to the sound booth and sign up for an interview time.
Good morning, teams. Can I just have everyone's attention? So if for drivers meetings, can you just report to your pit stall? If you're on the practice fields, please report to your pit stall so I have everyone's attention, please. we'll start until I see everyone in their pit stall. Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Kevin. I'm your head referee this year. I'm just going to go over a few things before we start. As always, your mask always has to be on the whole time. Also, you have to have safety glasses once you're on the field. So if you come to the field without safety glasses, we'll send you back to your pit to pick up safety glasses. Okay. When you go on the field, place your robot on the field, connect to the tower, and wait for start of the match. After autonomous, we'll decide who wins autonomous bonus by pointing in the red or blue direction. Then after the match, you'll put your controllers down and do not disconnect your controller. If you disconnect your controller, it's a warning. If you continue to do it, it'll be a disqualification. Okay? Does anyone have any questions on the game? Outcome? Anyone have questions? Rings under the platform. Don't consider interference unless they're actually touching the platform. So they can be under. Wait, sorry, that was the gray line. Let me double check that one. I know for mobile bases, if you get it under the platform of your opponents, you have till the last 30 seconds to remove it. We'll give you a warning. Once it hits the 30 seconds not there, you'll get another warning. If it's match affecting, it'll be disqualification. So rings are case by case. So it really depends on how the ring is placed, and we'll judge by then. Yeah. Any other questions? Okay. And everyone, please be prompt. We want to stay on schedule. And then, anyone else has last questions? We'll start at, whenever the first match is. All that. So we're going to wait for anything. Okay, so if you're in an interview during a match time, we will wait. Okay, so yeah. If you're in the middle of an interview, don't worry, we'll still run your match. We'll wait. If it runs too much, we'll push you to the end of the schedule. Anyone else have any questions, concerns? Okay. Can I have the first two matches on the field? Remember, this side is change up on your match schedule, and this side, where I'm standing, is starstruck. So make sure you're on the right field. Is your hair supposed to be blonde or green? What time is the first? Oh, 8:17.
Yeah. All right, all teams, make sure that you turn in your engineering notebooks to the inspection table. All notebooks should be turned into the inspection table now. Inspection table now. Notebooks. Thank you. All right, our 8:30 matches. We should have on the change-up field. We should have 249A, red 1, 2477X, red 2, 3685B, blue 1, 27301A, blue 2, that's changeup. You should be starting in 30 seconds. Teams, please make your way to the field. Qualifier 2 is going to be on Starstruck, and that's going to start at 8:36. That's red. Red 1 is 4142B, red 2 is 4142A, blue 1 is 27301B, and blue 2 is 42700 Delta. Change up in Starstruck. You guys should be heading to the field right now. All right, we got change up right here with nobody on the field. Let's start making our way to the field. This is change up right here on my left side, closest to the Apple monitors. This is change up right here. And then Starstruck is on my right side. Change up and Starstruck. Change up, we should have red 1, 2459A. Red 2 should be 2477X. Blue 1 should be 3685B, and blue 2 should be 27301A. That is on changeup. There we go. All right, let's start making our way. Starstruck, we should have queued up 4142B, that's red 1. Red 2 is 4142A. Blue 1 is 27301B, and blue 2 is 42700 Delta. You're on Starstruck on the door side of the cafeteria, the window side, the door side, the Mackay side. Looks like changeup is ready to rock. We got 2 teams left still that we need on Starstruck. Both blue 1 and blue 2 we need on Starstruck. That's 27301B and 42700 Delta. We need you on Starstruck, blue 1 and 2. All right. Red 1, we got Nanakuli, Golden Hawks Robotics right there on red number 1. Red number 2, we have Taco from Waipahu High School, yeah. And on blue 1, we got 3685B, which is Sea Rider Tech from Waianae High School. And then blue 2, we have 27301A, who is the Ahi Slayers from Waianae Intermediate School. Change up is ready to rock. Teams confirming if they're ready. All right, teams are ready. Oh, okay. We're going to be ready in 2 minutes, y'all. We're just waiting for a couple technical things to be sorted out. Last couple moments. Define your strategy. Get ready to rock. And officially, we welcome you to Waianae Intermediate School in our beautiful cafetorium or cafeteria. Thank you for being here this morning for our VEX Robotics competition here at Waianae Intermediate School, home of the Junior Sea Riders. All right, here we go. Everybody's ready? And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. We got 10 seconds left. There we go. Where are we at? That's time, and it's even. 3, 2, 1, go. They're working. They're working. They're working. All right, we're moving quick. We're getting it in there, moving quick. Scooping them up, picking them up. Bang, bang. One minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. What are we doing over here? All right, there we go. Boom, tip over, gone. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Red. And that's time. Referees taking a look, sorting it out. The anticipation is real. Looks like we're missing one team from Starstruck on the Starstruck field. It looks like we're missing one team on the blue side. All right, looks like we got all four teams squared away on Starstruck. Ready for our next set of qualification matches? Clear. Moving on to Starstruck. Referees checking if everybody's ready. We're good to go. Looks like everybody's ready. So the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick snag and release on both sides. 4142A, 4142B. That's time. We got red in 3, 2. We're waiting for them. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're moving quick. Snag and grab. Nice. 4142A, picking them up and putting them on. 4142B with a snag. Looks like we're shooting for defense over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 27301B playing defense. Go D. 1 minute left on the clock. "45 seconds left on the clock. Still doing work." 27301B with the snag. There it is. 4142A stacking them. 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain on Starstruck qualifying round number 2. Qualifying match number 2. Now just making sure everybody was awake. 15 seconds left on the clock. Five seconds remain, and that's the match. All right, we need our next set of teams on change-up. This is qualifying match number 3. We should have red 1, 97483A, red 2, 4142C, blue 1, 3685C, and blue 2, 42700 Echo. This is on change-up. You should begin in just a couple minutes. Make sure all 4 teams are on the field and ready to rock. That is change-up, qualifying match number 3, as the referees come to their final decisions on qualifying match number 2 over here at Starstruck. Just finished competing on Starstruck. We had 4142B, which is Pearl City High School. We also had 4142A, which is also Pearl City High School. We had 27301B, who are the Papillo Hunters from YNI Intermediate School. And then we also had 42700 Delta, which is the Crusaders Delta. That's who we just had for qualifying match number 2. And for qualifying match number 3, getting set up and getting ready to roll on change-up for, again, qualification match number 3, we have 97483A playing red 1. And 97483A, we have JRTC from the Nanakuli High Hawks. We also have 4142C, that's Pearl City High School. We have 3685C, who is the Robo Riders. And then also the 42700 Echo. And that is the Crusaders Echo. That's all getting ready to rock over here on changeup for qualifying match number 3. And if you take a look at the big screen over here on the side, we have the scores posted up over there. Red 83, blue 63. All right, we're cleared from qualifying match number 2. Moving on to qualifying match number 3. On the Starstruck field, you should be getting set up for qualification match number 4. Qualification match number 4 on the Starstruck field, you should be getting set up. Reset the field, and the next 4 teams should be getting set up. Nobody saw that, Kevin. Getting set up on for qualification match number 4 on the Starstruck field, we should have red 1, 2437A, red 2, 2459B, blue 1, 2477Z, and blue 2, 2477Y. You should be getting set up on the Starstruck field for qualification match number 4. The referee's about to check on qualification match number 3 if they're all ready. And remember, if you're in qualification match number 4, make sure that you get queued up and ready to rock. The referees are moving today. Alrighty, Kevin's doing his final checks. Everybody's ready, and the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, quick snag. All right. 15 seconds is up. Blue. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There they go. Quick scoop over there on the blue side. Nana Cooley's jumping in on this one. There we go. 42700E scooping them up. There we go. 4142C getting bumped around a little bit by 9743A. There you go. 42700E is trying to leave the competition. They're scooping. They're scooping. They're scooping. There we go. 1 minute left on the clock. There we go. 4142C, a little bit stuck. Looks like they got themselves unstuck. Good job. Way to navigate. Look at that teamwork over there on the blue side, working it out together. Good job, blue. That means 30 seconds are left on the clock. Whatever you're going to do, get it done. 20 seconds remain. Nice and even, Steven. Good stuff. Look at that teamwork. Check the clock. There it is. Qualification match number 3 is over. All right, good job, everybody, on qualification match number 3. The referees are doing their final checks, and they're making a final judgment in just a second. Then you can always check the scores on the large screen right behind all of us against the Malka wall. There is the main scoreboard up there. Qualification match number 3 just finished, and we're gearing up for qualification match number 4 here on the Starstruck field. We got 2437A playing red 1, or playing on red 1, 2437A. That is Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts Academy. We got 2459B as in boy. We got Golden Hawks Robotics. And then we have blue one, 2477Z as in zebra. And that's Isopod from Waipahu High School. And then on blue 2, we have 2477Y as in YOLO. Blue 2, 2477Y. That is Archangel, also from Waipahu High School. And that's on Starstruck, gearing up to start qualification match number 4 in just a moment. Referee is calling for both teams. There we go. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 3, gearing up for qualification match number 4 here on the Starstruck field. Referees are making their way over there. On the qualification match for number 5 on the change-up field, we need to reset that field and get our teams queued up for qualification match number 5 on the change-up field. That would be on red 1, 44420X, on red 2, 42700B, on blue 1, 4142B, and on blue 2, 3685C. Those 4 teams, please get queued up and get ready to rock on the change-up field for qualification match number 5. Qualification match number 4 is ready to rock, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, that's the bell. That is blue. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. Now Nanakuli's on the move. There we go. 2437A working quick. 2437A is working quick. Good job over there, 2437A. 2477Z working it out on the right side, on the blue side, working it out. All right, just under a minute right here on Starstruck. On the Starstruck field for qualification match number 4. We've got about 45 seconds left on the clock. Both teams doing work. Uh-oh, that means that there's 30 seconds left for qualification match number 4 rather. Okay, we got one robot that's posted on the blue side. We got some engagement over here. We got a warning on the northwest corner of Starstruck. And that's, the match is over. Referees are making their final judgments. And that is a wrap on qualification match number 4. Qualification match number 5 on the change-up field. We should have 4 teams queued up ready over here, ready to rock. That is 44420X. The Musubi Makers. You're on red 1. On red 2, we got 42700B. The Crusaders B. And we got 4142B. That's Pro City High School. That's on blue 1. And on blue 2 is 3685C. Who are the Robo Riders? You should be queued up on the change-up field for qualification match number 5. Cue yourselves up and let's get ready to rock. Qualification match number 5 is just about to begin. All right, we got all four robots on the field, on the change-up field. Gearing up for qualification match number 5 as the referees make their final decisions on qualification match number 4. We are ready to rock. Remember, everybody, there is a concession stand available right outside this back door with this handsome gentleman with the white t-shirt and the black t-shirt is directing you right outside the door. If you are hungry or you are thirsty, or even if you're not, go to the concession stand, spend your money, help support robotics. All right, teams, head over to the head referee. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 4. Moving on to qualification match number 5 as the head referee makes his way over, checking if the teams are ready to rock, and we're just about ready to roll for qualification match number 5. If you are scheduled for qualification match number 6, they're getting ready to reset the field on the Starstruck field, and then if you are on qualification round number 6, you can start getting ready and getting queued up for qualification round number 6 on the Starstruck field. That's 42700E on red 1. On red 2 is 27301B. On blue 1, that's 2477Y. And on blue 2 is 3685B. You should be getting geared up and queued up to get ready for the Starstruck qualification round number 6. Getting our final checks by the head referee. Thumbs up on blue, and we begin qualification round number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. There it is, 42700B with the quick moves on the grass. 44420X with the quick moves. 5 seconds. That's the round. Red it is on 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving down. 44420X with the scoop. Scooping them, scooping them. (3685C) looks like they're trying to play some defense, chasing the X. Chasing the X, banging them around. 42700B is doing their own work. Counting the engagement. He got his teammate coming in to help out. Blue is on the attack. Red is stuck in the corner. 1 minute remains. We got a heated one over here, folks. We got a heated one over here on the change-up field. Wow, 41-42B's on the side getting some work in. Uh-oh, that's the 30-second sound. We got 30 seconds left over here on the change-up field. Qualification match number 5 is just about to come to an end. Quite an aggressive match compared to the other qualification matches, if I must say so myself. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 5. Good job, everybody. Good job, Blue. Good job, Red. The referees are making their final counts and their final decisions as we gear up for qualification match number 6 on the Starstruck field. Qualification match number 6 on the Starstruck field. We should have on red 1 42700E, which is Crusaders E. We should have 27301B, which is the Papillo Hunters, 2477Y, which is Archangel, and 3685B are the blue teams. 3685B, who is the Sea Rider Tech from Waianae High School. That's qualification match number 6 on the Starstruck field, and that's going to start in just a moment as the referees are making their final counts and their final decisions on the change-up field for qualification match number 5. And remember, you can see all the scores and the totals on the large screen on the Mauka side of the cafeteria. We need 2 more teams, the 2 blue teams on the Starstruck field. We need you to make your way over to the Starstruck field. Blue 1, we got 2477Y, which is Archangel. And then we also have 3685B, is Sea Rider Tech. There we go, there's Sea Rider Tech. We need Archangel to line up on the blue side. The head referees meeting with blue and red. Final decisions have been made, and we are clear on qualification match number 5. Gearing up for qualification match number 6. Archangel, where are you at? We are awaiting Archangel so we can get qualification match number 6 started. All right, guys, just a friendly, happy reminder to make sure that your teams are ready and queued up, ready to rock, so we can get these qualification matches done in a fluid manner. So thank you for being prepared and being ready to roll when your name is called. Thank you. As they're making the final preparations for qualification match number 6, let's get queued up and ready to roll for qualification match number 7 on the change-up field. That's going to be red 1 and 2, 2477Z. And 44420X, you are red. Blue, we got 2459A and 42700B. Getting ready for qualification match number 7 on the change-up field. The field is being reset, and if the 4 teams can please get queued up. Final preparations on the Starstruck field. Head referee Kevin's doing his final checks, making sure everybody's ready to rock. We got thumbs up all around. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 6 is on its way. All right, only one robot participating in that first round. That's a wrap. Even. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got all 4 robots working right here. We got one blue team going straight to defense. There we go. We got 3685B scooping them up. (42700E) is putting in some work over there. We got some defense going on over here too by the blue team. There we go. We got some action going on over here in the southwest corner of Starstruck Field. 3685B Jamamini right there on 42700 Echo. Getting it, getting in there, getting it and getting in there. Warning for the blue team, engage too long. We're about to hear the 30-second sound. All right, 42700E with a drop. Ready to scoop another one up. Another warning for the blue team. All right, there we go, there we go. We got the blue team doing some undercover work on the ramp over here. And that's a wrap. Qualification match number 6 is a wrap. Referees got some work to do over there for qualification match number 6 as they make some final decisions and make their final counts. Let's get ready for qualification match number 7 on the change-up field. On the change-up field, we should have red 1 and 2, 2477Z and 44420X. Blue 1 and 2, we should have 2459A and 42700B. So let's get queued up on the change-up field for qualification match number 7. Teams, make your way to the change-up field for qualification match number 7 as the referees deliberate on qualification match number 6. All right, we got both blue robots here on the change-up field for qualification match number 6. We need our red teams over here for qualification match number 7. Excuse me. We need both of our red teams. So we need 2477Z, which is Isopod, and we need 44420X, which are the Musubi makers. Make your way to the field, please, to the change-up field. There we go. We got one of them in. So I believe that's the Musubi makers, right? We got Musubi makers here, and we're just waiting for... All right, looks like we're just waiting for Isopod over here. Is that Isopod? There we go. We got Isopod ready. We got all 4 robots on the field getting prepared for qualification round number 7. We got qualification rankings up there on the main screen. Qualification rankings up there on the main screen, as well as the match schedule and results all up there on the main screen. So take a look. to see where you stand as the referees are still making their final deliberations for qualification match number 6. We are getting geared up for qualification match number 7. That was a quick question and a very firm yes. No miscommunication there, that's for sure. I'm not allowed to be a fan of anybody, but I'm kind of digging the musubi makers. All right, let's get both teams over there to the head referee, Kevin, for your results. All right, so we got Isopod. We got the musubi makers on the red squad. And on the blue squad, we got Golden Hawks Robotics, and we also have Crusaders Bravo. Once again, thank you all for being here at Waianae Intermediate, home of the Junior Sea Riders. Thank you for making the drive to our beautiful coastline over here at Waianae Intermediate. Remember, there's a concession stand outside, so if your tummy has a tickle, go feed it. Get something to drink, get something to eat right outside the back door. We are clear on qualification round number 6, as head referee Kevin is going to make his way to qualification match number 7 to check to see if final preparations are made and that everybody's ready to rock. Then we'll get on with qualification match number 7. As we're getting ready for qualification match number 7, we should be queuing up for qualification match number 8 on the Starstruck field. 4142A and 27301A is making up the red side. The blue side is 2459B and 4142C. That is the blue side for qualification match number 8 on the Starstruck field. So as the Starstruck field is getting reset, please make sure that you are getting ready to queue up for qualification match number 8. All right, we're checking for a thumbs up by head referee Kevin. We got thumbs up across the board. Qualification match number 7 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick move by the blue team. Red with the snag. Musubi Makers is on it. All right, that's a wrap. Red gets the count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 1:45 on the clock, and all 4 robots are getting ready to work. Musubi Maker is picking up all their rice, getting ready to cut the spam. We got blue playing some defense over there, snagging. Warning on blue, engaged too long. The other blue robot is going for the strip. All right, we got just under a minute to go on qualification match number 7. You got me going in circles. That sound means that there's 30 seconds left on the clock for a qualification match number 7. We got some scooping going on over here. Gotta work quick. Gotta work quick. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 7. Good job, everybody. Good job, blue. Good job, red. Qualification match number 7 is getting their final counts and final deliberations made by the referees as we are gearing up for qualification match number 8 on the Starstruck field. On the Starstruck field, we have on the red team 4142A, which of course is the Pearl City High School squad. We got 27301A, which is the Ahi Slayers from Y&I Intermediate School. We got 2459B, which is the Golden Hawks Robotics squad. And then we got 4142C, which of course is Pearl City High School as well. We got looks like we have 3 robots on the Starstruck field. We're waiting for one more robot on the red squad. We just need Ahi Slayers over here on the Starstruck squad. We need Ahi Slayers over here in the red position, getting prepared for qualification match number 8, rather. There we go. There's the Ahi Slayers. All right, so on the red squad, on the Starstruck field, gearing up for qualification match number 8, we got the Ahi Slayers from Y&I Intermediate School, as well as Pearl City High School. And on the blue squad, we have Golden Hawks Robotics, as well as Pearl City High School. Blue's ready, red is ready for qualification match number 8. Head referee Kevin will be making his way over shortly to begin the match, as we do final deliberations and counts for qualification match number 7. Good work, everybody. All right, we need a rep from each team, from the blue and the red, to go see head referee Kevin for final. All right, so for our 9:20 interviews, if you sign up for a 9:20 interview, please make your way to what we call A7 for your interviews. If you sign up for a 9:20 interview, please make your way to A7 for your 9:20 interview. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 7. Head referee Kevin is making his way to qualification match number 8 to check to make sure that both the blue and the red teams are ready. Then qualification match number 8 will begin. Now remember, if you signed up for an interview for 9:20, make your way to the interview room so you can be on time for your 9:20 interview. Head referee Kevin did his final checks. We're ready to go for qualification match number 8, and that match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're even. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Qualification match number 8 is on and cracking. Quick scoop by 27301A. So we got one of the red teams playing some defense over here. Now jumping in to help out. Blue squad putting in some quick work over there. There we go. We got one of the red squad playing some defense. We got just over a minute left on the clock for qualification match number 8. And if you are in qualification match number 9, please start getting queued up over there on the change-up field as the field is being reset. Qualification match number 9 on the change-up field. That's 42700D in the red, 2477X red. And the blue squad is 2437A and 97483A. Those are the 4 robots that need to get queued up on the change-up field for qualification match number 9. We got just under 30 seconds left on qualification match number 8 here on the Starstruck field. All 4 robots are doing good work. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 8. Head referee and his team of referees are making their final counts and going into deliberation. What I meant to say is going into deliberation. And it looks like we got all 4 robots here on the change-up field queued up and ready to rock for qualification match number 9. All right, let's get a representative from the red and blue team over there to head referee Kevin for qualification match number 8. We are clear on qualification match number 8. We are clear on qualification match number 8. Moving over to qualification match number 9 over here on the change-up field as the Starstruck field gets reset for qualification match number 10. Woo! Moving right along, family. Moving right along. On the Starstruck field, we're getting that field reset and queued up for qualification match number 10 as we finish up final preparations for qualification match number 9 here on the change-up field. On the Starstruck field for qualification match number 10, on the red squad, we have 2477Y, 4142B. On the blue squad, we have 42700E and 27301A. And that is for qualification match number 10 here on the Starstruck field. The change-up field is just about ready to roll for qualification match number 9. Head referee Kevin is doing his final checks, and he's about to look for thumbs up from both squads. We got thumbs up on the red, thumbs up on the blue, and qualification match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick snag by the blue squad, and almost a quick snag by the red squad. All right, blue it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, qualification number 9 is off and running. We had the blue team doing some quick work right over there at the end of the first round. Now red team and blue team are both engaged in getting some work in. Uh-oh, looks like we might be kind of stuck on the wall over there. There we go. There we go. Navigating your way out. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Crusaders. You can do this. The blue playing some defense. Got some defense going on. Double teaming blue action over here. Double teaming 2477X. With just about a minute remaining for qualification match number 9. If you are in qualification match number 10, you can be getting queued up over here on the Starstruck field. If you are in qualification match number 10, you should be getting queued up on the Starstruck field. That sound means that there's 30 seconds left for qualification match number 9. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 9. All right, referees are going to make their final counts in their deliberation for qualification match number 9. Getting geared up and queued up for qualification match number 10, we have one robot ready to roll. For qualification match number 10 on the Starstruck field, we need 2477Y, which is Archangel. We need 4142B, which is Pearl City High School. We need 42700E, which is Crusaders E. And 27301A, which is the Ahi Slayers. So it looks like we're just missing the Ahi Slayers over here on the Starstruck field, getting prepped for qualification match number 10. Ahi Slayers, where you at? Aia Ihea O Ko. All right, just as a reminder, remember that the total scores are all up there on the main screen on the Malka side of the cafeteria. There is a concession stand outside, right out the back door of the Malka side of the cafeteria, as well as the restrooms for your usage is right outside the back door on the Malka side of the cafeteria. Ahi Slayers, if you could please bring your robot over. All right, let's get one rep from the red team and one rep from the blue team to talk story with head referee Kevin to get the results of the deliberation for qualification match number 9. As we get geared up for qualification match number 10. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 9 as head referee Kevin makes his way over to qualification match number 10 on the Starstruck field. We have all 4 robots on the field queued up, ready to rock, making their final preparations. And we can be getting ready to rock. We're resetting the field on for qualification match number 11 on the change-up field. We are resetting the change-up field, and we are queuing up our robots on the change-up field for qualification match number 11. On the red squad, we got 27301B, 2437A. And on the blue squad, we have 2477X and 97483A. That is for qualification match number 11 on the change-up field. The Starstruck field is just about ready to rock. Kevin is doing his thumbs up checks. We're waiting. There we go. We got thumbs up, and qualification match number 10 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots talking story. All right, and that's a wrap. All right, we're even Steven, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 10. These 2 robots are having a great conversation, it seems. So much to talk about nowadays in the world. There we go. Red with a snag. Blue coming in, but red playing some defense at the same time. There we go. We got blue trying to kick the red out of their house on the other side. There we go. Quick stack on the red. Blue with the snag, making its way back. We got about a minute remaining for qualification match number 10. As the robots get queued up for qualification match number 11 over there on the change-up field. Things are cracking over here on qualification match number 10 on the Starstruck field. That sound means that there's 30 seconds remaining for qualification match number 10 as all four robots start to make their final moves. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 10. That is a wrap. The referee squad is going to make their deliberations and final checks and final counts, come to some conclusions as we get ready and geared up, queued up for qualification match number 11 on the change-up field. On the change-up field, we should have 27301B, which are the Papillo Hunters. You're on the red squad. Papillo Hunters, make your way to the red side on the change-up field. We also have 2437A, which is Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts. You are also red. For the blue side, we have 42700 Echo, which is Crusaders Echo. And then we also have, nope, that was wrong, 2477X. I apologize, 2477X, which is Taco from Waipahu High School, and 97483A, which is JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School. So all we need for qualification match number 11 is the Papillo Hunters, and there are the Hunters. We got all four robots on the change-up field geared up and queued up for qualification match number 11 as the referees make their final decisions for qualification match number 10. Or are they on Instagram? It could be one or the other. Tag me, Kevin. Tag me. And those of you who signed up for a 9:40 interview, for those of you who signed up for a 9:40 interview, it is now 9:35. So your 9:40 interview is going to begin in 5 minutes in room number A7. So if you go out the doors that you walked in and make a right, that building right there is A building. A7 is the second classroom on your right. All the classrooms will be on your right. The second classroom is A7, Alpha 7. Qualification match number 10 must have been serious. All right, we need the teams over there to head referee Kevin for qualification match number 10 as he shares with you his renderings. All right, as head referee Kevin gives final results over there to the players, competitors for qualification match number 10, qualification match number 11 looks like we're about ready to roll. Head referee Kevin is going to come over in just a moment, and he's going to look for thumbs up from all four robots. For qualification match number 11. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 10 over there on the Starstruck field. As the Starstruck field gets reset, we are gearing up and getting queued up for qualification match number 12 on the Starstruck field. Check your charts. If you're on qualification match number 12, getting geared up and get queued up on the Starstruck field. Moving back over here to the change-up field, we got qualification match number 11 that's getting ready to rock. Head referee is making his final looks. Gets thumbs up from all four robots. We are ready to rock. Qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello. All right, red it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That's 1:45 on the clock on qualification match number 11. All four robots are on and getting their boogie on. There you go. Red with a quick stack. Oh, psych. Moving on to something else. Blue looks like they might be playing defense, but I'm not quite sure. There it is. Got some defense going on the blue squad. Just under a minute 30. We got the red squad tearing things apart. Go ahead. And let's make sure that we're getting geared up and queued up, getting ready for qualification match number 12 over there on the Starstruck field. On the Starstruck field on the red team, we have 3685B and 3685C, which are both from Waianae High School. That's C Rider Tech and the Robo Riders. And then we also have 4142A and 2477Z on the blue squad. That is qualification match number 12. That's getting reset over there on the Starstruck field and getting queued up, ready to rock. But back over here on the change-up field for qualification match number 11, sounds and looks like we're about to hear that 30-second sound. And there it is. Shots fired. 30 seconds left, ready to on the change-up field. Lost my train of thought. My apologies. We got DB doing a lot of yelling over there for the Papillo Hunters. There we go. Got some good coaching going on over there by the Golden Hawks. And that's a wrap on qualification match number 11. Good job, everybody. There you go. Good sportsmanship. Hand claps all around. Qualification match number 11 is a wrap as the referee team makes their final deliberations and making some decisions, coming to some conclusions as we're getting queued up for qualification match number 12 over here on the Starstruck field. We have one robot that's over here on the Starstruck field. That looks like that's Pearl City. We got 3 robots that remain to be queued up for qualification match number 12 on the Starstruck field. All right, we're going to do a replay for qualification match number 11. We're going to do a replay for qualification match number 11. That will be after qualification match number 36. That will be after qualification match number 36. We are writing in a replay for qualification match number 11 at the end of the qualification matches. We are clear on qualification match number 11. Moving over to qualification match number 12. We are still one robot shy on qualification match number 12. That's one team from the blue squad is what we're looking for. We got Isopod over there on the blue squad ready to rock. It looks like we are looking for... Nope, that's Pro City over there ready to rock. We are looking for Isopod from Waipahu High School to make your way over to Starstruck. Waipahu High School, Isopod. You are on the blue side. We are awaiting you. All right, Waipahu got their robot on the field. Good job, Waipahu. Getting ready for qualification match number 12 on the Starstruck field. At the same time, the change-up field is being reset. And let's get queued up and ready to rock for whoever is participating in qualification match number 13 on the change-up field. That is 42700B and 4142C playing on the red squad. And on the blue squad is 2459A and 42700D. That is for qualification match number 13 on the change-up field. Get your robots ready to roll as I take some bass out of this mic. You got 1 minute to get ready for qualification match number 12. And remember, we are going to have a replay of qualification match number 11 at the end of the qualification match rounds. We got thumbs up from the red side. We got thumbs up from the blue side. Qualification match number 12 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. That's a wrap on that round. Red it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, qualification match number 12 is on. It is on. We got red playing some defense over there against the blue team. Oh, we got a match going on over here, folks. Qualification match number 12 is on and cracking. Blue team with the scoop. Blue team with another scoop. Red trying to play some defense over there. 4142A is a tough little robot. Can handle. Can handle. We're about to hear that sound that tells us that there's 30 seconds remaining in the match. There it is. Lasers fired. 30 seconds remain in qualification match number 12. There we go. Blue squad stacking. Blue squad stacking, red figuring it out. And that's a wrap for qualification match number 12. Good job, everybody. All right, good job, everybody. As the referees make their final deliberations on qualification match number 12, we are getting geared up for qualification match number 13 over here on the change-up field. For the red squad, we got 42700B, which of course is Crusaders B Bravo. Also on the red squad on the change-up field for qualification match number 13, we got 4142C, which is Pearl City High School. For the blue squad, we have 2459A, which is the Golden Hawks Robotics squad, as well as 42700D, as in Delta, which is Crusaders Delta. Getting ready for qualification match number 13 over here on the change-up field, as the referees make their final deliberation over there on qualification match number 12. All right, qualification match number 12. Head referee Kevin is calling the teams over.
I'm only going to do this one. I guess I go one. No, I'll just do one.
We are clearing qualification match number 12. Qualification match number 13 is getting ready to rock. And let's turn it over to our friend. Go get him, brother.
All right, match number, oh God, I'm sorry about that. Match number 13 about to go underway here. Crusaders versus Crusaders on either side. Golden Hawks as well as the Chargers on each side as well. And Colton having some trouble? Oh, one of the branches are off. Interesting.
At the same time, let's get geared up for qualification match number 14 on the Starstruck field. For the red squad, we got 2459B and 3685B. For the blue squad, we got 4420X and 27301B. Let's get geared up and queued up as the Starstruck field is getting reset. Let's get queued up for qualification round number 14 on the Starstruck field.
This should be fun. Oh, by the way, speaking of St. Louis, next week's going to be fun as well, yeah? Next week, Saturday. 34 teams next week. Yikes. A lot of teams to interview and judge there. That's all you, Kevin. That's all you. 34 teams. That's all you. Inside of the home of the Crusaders. Both sides are ready to place. Let's get things started. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds underway. Crusaders already gunning for the middle, but they miss out on the mobile goal inside. Meanwhile, Chargers are able to pick up their middle mobile goal, move out. And if they're able to place that down, they've got themselves a win on the autonomous side. They'll just move on over. They pick it up. They do land it, but it's still the red side that gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Drivers in command as the red team takes a 6-0 lead to start. Pro City in charge of their own mobile goal as well as the one mobile goal that they had in hand, courtesy of the autonomous mode. Pro Range just trying to line up on top of that middle branch inside of the red mobile goal. Meantime, Blue Side Alliance, they might have their mobile goal stolen away here. Crusaders B looking like that they can steal this one away. But on the other side, Crusaders D just do not want them to have it whatsoever. And a big frame like that, you can play defense anytime to try to defend your own mobile goals, but Crusaders be able to take their blue mobile goal away, maybe trying to push up a red mobile goal up top for the additional 40 points, I should say, if that mobile goal can get on top. Crusaders D on Crusaders B here, so this St. Louis on St. Louis animosity going on here in the bottom corner with 45 seconds remaining left to go in the game. A little bit of a struggle bus, if you will, because 2459A, that's Golden Hawks trying to pull on the side of that red mobile goal, but Chargers are also having on the same thing, and it's not a pin either. I mean, they're just going right at it. Neither side wants to let go. This is doing the waltz on a mobile goal. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Neither side wants to let that go. And in the meantime, neither side's going to be able to get on top of the bridge unless a mobile goal moves on either side, really. And now they try to relinquish it. Chargers only have 10 seconds if they want to get on top of the bridge. They will not have control of it thus far. They've got 5 seconds to do so. They're trying to get for the 110. Can they do it? 1 second left to go, and that will do it. Can't let go of the mobile goal in time. Mobile goal on top of the blue side for 40 points, and that will do it for match number 13. Match number 12, final score up on the board, by the way, 164-46. Blue Lions with the win. Pro City and Isopod up in the top 5.
All right, as the referee make the final deliberations for qualification match number 13, we're getting geared up and queued up on qualification match number 14 on the Starstruck field. 2459B, Golden Hawks Robotics. You are part of the red squad. The other member of the red squad is 3685B, which of course is C Rider Tech from YNI High School. For the blue squad, we got 44420X, which are the Musubi makers from IPA, as well as 27301B, who of course is the Papillo Hunters. Let's get queued up on the Starstruck field. The field is reset. Final preparations are being made. Bring your robots over to the Starstruck field and get queued up and get ready to rock for qualification match number 14. All right, head referee Kevin is explaining the results to the two teams for qualification round number 13. All right. Town favorite, the Musubi makers, are queued up and ready to rock. Way to go, Musubi makers. We got the junior Sea Riders doing some work over here on the field, on the Starstruck field. Minor maintenance going on over here on the Starstruck field. Looks like we're awaiting Sea Rider Tech over here on the Starstruck field. We're awaiting Sea Rider Tech, the robot for Sea Rider Tech over here on the Starstruck field for qualification round number 14. And it looks like we got both robots on the blue squad, so let's get queued up and ready to rock. There's Sea Rider Tech. We got the Golden Hawks Robotics robot over here. There they are. You guys are number 1. Sea Rider Tech is red number 2. We are clear on qualification round number 13. Making our way over here to the Starstruck field for qualification round number 14. As we're making our final preparations for qualification match number 14, let's get geared up and ready to rock for qualification match number 15 over there on the change-up field. Over there on the change of field for qualification match number 15 coming up next, or after this round, I should say this match, we got 97483A, 2477Y making up the red squad. Making up the blue squad, we got 4142C and 2459A. That's for qualification match number 15. As the field gets reset, let's get geared up and queued up for qualification match number 15 as our attention goes to the starstruck field for qualification match number 14. We got IPA, we got the junior C riders from White Knight Intermediate School, we got White Knight High School, and we got Golden Hawks over here ready to rock for qualification match number 14. Head referee is about to do his final checks. Looking for thumbs up in a few seconds. Looks like we have a brand new Tennessee Titans fan for the Junior C Riders. I'm pretty sure he was a Raiders fan last week.
It's only because they're still in the playoffs. The wagon is strong.
Yeah, plenty wheels on that wagon.
It's the wagon that's run by Derrick Henry.
He's probably going to be playing for St. Louis Robotics next week. All right, we got thumbs up from red. We got thumbs up for blue. Qualification match number 14 begins. The devil's in the details. Looks like Musubi Makers left a piece of Spam on the field. Thank you for cleaning that up. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got blue. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We got the Golden Hawks with good use of the yarn, pink and green. Got about a minute 30 left on the clock. Blue playing some defense. Red playing some defense. We had a full-on schoolyard scrap going on over here on the Starstruck field. With just about a minute left in the match. Lasers are firing. That means we got 30 seconds left in the match. There we go. Blue squad is stacking. Musubi Maker's putting in work over there. And that's a wrap. Qualification match number 14 is a wrap. Good job, everybody. Referee squad making their final deliberations. And the field is reset for qualification round number 15 over here on the change-up field. For the change-up field, let's get our robots queued up and ready to rock. We got 97483A, which is, of course, the JROTC Hawks, and we got 2477Y, which is Archangel. That makes up the red squad. On the blue squad, we got 4142C, Pearl City High School, and 2459A, which is the Golden Hawks Robotics. And that's queuing up for qualification round match number 15 over here on the change-up field. Bring your robots to the field, and let's get queued up and ready to rock. As a reminder, everybody, make sure that you check to see what time your interview is scheduled for, or I should say what time you signed up for your interview. Make sure that you are on time for your interviews. The time is now 10:04. Make sure you're double checking the time of your interviews and make your way to A7 at your scheduled interview time. We still need a couple more, or one more robot actually on the blue squad as we get queued up and ready for qualification match number 15 on the change-up field.
By the way, real quick, final score up on the board for match number 13, 80-73, the final there with one team on a DQ, 80-73, the final in match number 13.
All right, qualification round number 14 has been cleared by head referee Kevin. Making our way over to qualification match number 15 on the change-up field. We're just waiting for one more team who is still in their interview, so we're just going to be a couple minutes delayed, but we're going to get started very shortly as the field gets reset for qualification match number 16 on the Starstruck field. I believe that we're going to reschedule qualification match number 15 to the end of the schedule. So it will end up being like match number 38, because remember, we have rescheduled qualification match number 11 for the end of the schedule, and just after that, we'll do the rescheduled qualification match number 15. Let's get geared up for qualification match number 16. That's just going to start in a couple minutes. Qualification match number 16 on the Starstruck field. As the field is being reset, please make your way to queue up for qualification round number 16 on the Starstruck field. That would be 2731A. 3018, that's the Ahi Slayers. Ahi Slayers, we need you over here on the Starstruck field, as well as Isopod. We need you over here on the red side. For the Starstruck field, we need 2437A, which is Lancer Robotic from Sacred Hearts. You're on the blue squad, as well as the Musubi Makers. Musubi Makers, we need you on the Starstruck field, on the blue side. Let's get ready for qualification round number 16. And just to make sure that you heard this, qualification match number 15 is being moved to the end of the qualification match lineup. Qualification match number 15 is moving to the end of the qualification match lineup. Those of you on qualification match 16, let's get ready to rock. You're next. All right, we need Archangel over here to the red side of the Starstruck field. We need Archangel from Waipahu High School. We need Archangel from Waipahu High School over here on the red side of the Starstruck field. And on the blue side, we are still awaiting the Musubi Makers. Musubi Makers, make your way to the blue side of the Starstruck field. All right, Musubi Makers is on his way. Perfect. And we need Waipahu High School. And we are going to get qualification match number 16 on its way. There we go. We got Archangel on his way. Come on over, brother. All right, the teams on the Starstruck field are making their final preparations. Kevin's about to do his final checks to make sure everybody gives their thumbs up, ready to rock. Musubi Makers are making sure they're checking the field for any of their debris. All right, Kevin's doing his final checks. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, Waipahu Junior right, ready to go on the blue side. Match number 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't mind the delay. The computer works fine. Blue team doing a lot of scooping over there. Good job, Blue. Red squad, looks like we got some defense going on. Go hard to 2477X. Blue squad is doing some major stacking over there. Good job, Blue squad. Red team figured it out. There you go. We got some major stacking going on over there on the blue side. And that's the buzzer for qualification match number 16. That is a wrap. Good job, everybody. Referees come together to make their deliberations and their counts. As we gear up for qualification match number 17 over here on the change-up field. On the change-up field, we got 42700D from the Crusaders, 3685C. Robo Riders from YNI High School. That'll make up the red team. On the blue team, we have 2459B, the Golden Hawks Robotics, as well as 4142B, which is from Pearl City High School. Getting up for qualification match number 17 over here on the change-up field, while the referees do their final counts on qualification match number 16 over there on the Starstruck field. We got all 4 robots for qualification match number 17 ready to go. Good job, teams. Good job being ready to rock when we call you. Qualification match number 17 is going to get started in just a moment. We are clear on qualification match number 16 as head referee Kevin makes his way to qualification match number 17 on the change-up field. He's going to check for thumbs up from all 4 squads, and then we're going to get qualification match number 17 on its way. As the Starstruck field gets reset for qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field, that is 42700E, which is the Crusaders, of course. 4142A, which is Pearl City High School, 42700B, as well as 2477X. That's qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field. We're ready to rock for qualification match number 17 on the change-up field. That match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ready it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. .145 on the clock on qualification match number 17. Let's get ready for qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field. We need the Crusaders. We need Pearl City High School. We need 42700B, also from the Crusaders, of course. And then 2477X, Tahoe, from Waipahu High School. Let's get up for qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field as we go back to the qualification match number 17 over here on the change-up field. All right, that's a wrap on qualification match number 17 on the change-up field. Qualification match number 18 is getting ready to rock. We are awaiting, nope, we got all 4 robots it looks like we have over here on the Starstruck field getting ready for qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field. As the referees make their final deliberations for qualification match number 17, they call over the team, so head referee Kevin can give you guys the results. All right, we are clear on qualification match number 17 on the change-up field. We're going to move over to qualification match number 18 on the Starstruck field. Qualification match number 19 on the change-up field. Get ready to rock. 4142C, 2477Z. You are on the red squad. The blue squad is 27301B and 27301A. That's qualification match number 19 on the change-up field. Get queued up, and we'll turn it over to Keegan for qualification match number 18.
Thank you very much. All right, match number 18 about to go underway here. Crusaders E and Pearl City High School Chargers on the red side. Blue side, Crusaders B and Taco. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin is your head referee today. Though he may not be wearing stripes, he is your head referee. Nope, not Lauren, not Colton. It is Kevin Fajardo, ladies and gentlemen. That is Kevin Fajardo. If you have any complaints, his last name is Fajardo. You can check him out on Facebook, by the way. His Facebook DMs are always open. Although careful, he is He is on the verge of turning his relationship status. No, I'm just joking. It's a joke. Relax. Nothing. Never mind. Just leave it be. Just leave this game be. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Admin's ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 15-second autonomous mode. Oh! St. Louis goes for the gun, but Pearl City denies them. And they get pulled away. And the Crusaders somehow find a way to pull away at the very last second. Wow, what a start. But the mobile goal still goes, and it's a tie. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to draw the mobile goal, so now it's up to the drivers. 3 points each side, a minute 45 on the clock. It's up to the drivers to break the tie here. And again, the Chargers and the Crusaders going right at each other. It is a tug of war. However, Crusaders push against the Chargers and instead force them out of the mobile goal pool. Now they have it in their command. Looks like a little bit of a scrum fight going on in that corner over there. 24-77X just trying to leave them in that corner. However, too much power from Crusader E on that side. Trying to run them over here. 2 mobile goals in hand for the Chargers on a Pro City with a lot of rings on top of the branch. Top of the peg, I should say. Pinning going down in the corner, almost tips on over. Crusader E able to stay alive. Waipahu just trying to grab their blue goal out, but really nothing doing there. Now you got a little bit of a tangle up going on between Chargers and Crusaders. This is, I don't know if this is stuck or not, but I mean, they're not moving either way. Neither side is moving. Nobody's moving in the corner. And the only one that's really looking like they've got free reign is one team on each side. And now Waipahu wants to try to help them out. I don't know what's going on. Down to the final 30. I mean, one team's not moving. That's why. 30 seconds left to go here. Now down to 20. Chargers trying to force their way out. 15 seconds left to go. Mobile goal on top of the red bridge. It's a one-on-one basically at this point. 10 seconds. It's Crusaders E versus Waipahu here. They're trying to pry away that last mobile goal to try to score it. It will not work out. 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it for match number 18. One mobile goal on top of the red bridge for their side. Blue Alliance's side basically has their own mobile goal in their zone. However, we may or may not have a ruling coming up here in a little while, so we will see how this match plays out. Match number 17, final score up on the board, 120-86 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Golden Hawks and Pro City High School get the dub.
Getting up for match number 19 over here on the change-up field. We're just looking for Pro City and for Isopod from Waipahu High School. Pro City's ready to rock. Isopod's ready to rock. Let's queue up our robots and get ready to roll. Qualification match number 19 is about to get started as the referees do their final deliberation for qualification match number 18 over there on the Starstruck field. Qualification match number 19 on the change-up field is getting ready to go. We got junior sheet riders making up both teams, both sides on the blue squad, and we got Pearl City and Waipahu making up the red side. Qualification match number 19 on the change-up field is getting ready to go.
Hold on, I'm coming outside real quick. I just want to look at something.
What they got out there, Keegan?
Well, there's Musabis, there's hamburgers, Terry burgers, Musabis, $2 for $1. Wait, $2 for $1.
$2 for $1?
Two Musabis for $1. Oh boy.
What?
Or $2 deluxe. Okay.
Is that American dollars or euros?
I do want to point out that entire tray might be gone, so get it now because I might grab the whole thing later.
But is it good, Keegan?
Why not? It's perfect. It's perfect outside. All right, while we're waiting for the next match, don't forget that next week, whether you are participating or whether you're a spectator, come on down to the home of the Crusaders, St. Louis, right near the University of Hawaii, Manoa. Tournament next week at St. Louis for VRC. 34 teams inside of this, so this is going to be a fun tournament. Largest tournament so far. Oh, it is larger. Oh, it's larger than states. Ooh. Ooh. 34 teams. Come on down and watch or play if you are playing already. Maybe there's room for 2 more. All right, Travis lied to me. It's 33. Because you lied, I'm never going to say it again. 33 is such an odd number as well. Get it? It is an odd number, yes. Yes, multiples of 11 are great.
All right, we are clear on qualification match number 18 over on the Starstruck field as head referee Kevin makes his way over to the change-up field for qualification match number 19. On the red side, we got Pro City, we got Isopod from Waipahu High School. And on the blue side, we have 2 squads from the Junior Sealighters. We got both the Ahi Hunters, Ahi Slayers, I'm sorry, and the Papio Hunters. Ahi Slayers and Papio Hunters from the Junior Sealighters of Waianae Intermediate School on the change-up field for qualification match number 19 that's about to get ready to roll. As we prepare for qualification match number 19 to start, let's get the field of Starstruck, let's get that bad boy reset, and let's start getting up for qualification match number 20 on the Starstruck field, which will be just after number 19. There we have 2459B, as well as 44420X, Musubi Makers. On the blue side, we have JLTC Hawks 97483A, and also Pro City High School 4142A. Let's get queued up and ready to rock for qualification match number 20 on the Starstruck field. Start getting queued up and ready to go for qualification match number 20 as we turn our attention to the change-up field for qualification match number 19.
All right, we'll just await our white cap referee to come on over. Although he is neither wearing a white cap nor stripes. They're playing, the referees are very casual today. Huh? He will look the same next week as well. You'll see Kevin in the same exact uniform next week as well. Oh, no. No, no. Kevin Vajardo will be wearing jorts next week. What do you mean? I'm the nicest person here. Or so I hope. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Admin, looks like he almost fell asleep. Oh, thank you, Travis. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 15-second autonomous mode underway already. They're going to try to get the mobile goal out. It tips on over. Actually, it stays tipped, but the bridge is not clear, or bridge isn't fully clear, I should say. It's still touching it. Pro City misses out on that opportunity on the mobile goal, and nobody gets points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. I shouldn't say nobody gets points. Both sides get 3, so it is a draw. Here we go, match number 19 underway. Red side, Chargers and Isopod. Blue side, Papio Hunters, Ahi Slayers. Why not intermediate? The home team. Mobile goal is going to go on top of the bridge to start. They will try, but maybe a little too high is that wall that kind of protects either side of that bridge. 1:10 remaining on the clock. Pro City's got themselves a neutral mobile goal as well as a red mobile goal. A few rings inside inside of their mobile goal as well. Blue team trying to play a little bit of defense here. Either that or they're just going to roll the mobile goal. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. I mean, if it's laid down on the ground like that, it's still mobile in a way. You just got to roll it around, I guess, if you can't pick it up. Not a bad strategy at all. Keeps the mobile goals on the blue side. 40 seconds remaining. Pro City doing all it can to get the mobile goals in their possession and move along here, maybe to try to score up on the bridge. That'd be 110 plus whatever rings they have if they were to score all that. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to score one up on top. It's Team A for this match. Ahi Slayers down to the final 15 remaining. They get one mobile goal up. They're content with holding on for right now for the red line side. They have the red mobile goal, blue mobile goal. Nobody else will move. 8 seconds left. And how's everybody's day? We're good? We're good? We're good? Oh, there's the buzzer. There it is. No time on the clock. One mobile goal, each color on each of the bridge. Oh. And we go to the index card. And we go to the index card. Let's see if it clears. No, it does not. Final score up on the board for match number 18. A tie there as well in the autonomous mode. 63-53 though. The final score, Crusaders being Taco getting the dub. Match number 20 about to set up here. Kaipo looking like we're missing a few teams here.
Looks like we're missing a few teams over there for match number 20 on the Starstruck field. We're looking for the Golden Hawks, and for Musubi Makers should be on the red side. Golden Hawks and Musubi Makers should be on the red side. 2459B and 44420X. On the blue side, we should have the JROTC Hawks 97483A and Pearl City High School 4142A. Looks like the blue side is ready to rock. We just need two teams on the red side. We're looking for the Golden Hawks and the Musubi Makers. There's our Musubi man right there from IPA in beautiful Kapolei. 96707, baby. And here we go. Nanakuli's ready to rock. The teams are queued up and gearing up for qualification match number 20 over here on the Starstruck field.
I do want to point out, if concession stand just told me as well, if you're craving chili, they've got chili bowl, chili plate, and chili dog outside.
But do they have mayonnaise?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Mayonnaise is critical for
concession stand people. Yes, there is mayonnaise. Oh,
Miss Higuchi knows. She knows.
Mayonnaise outside. Interesting.
All right, we're making final preparations for qualification match number 20 over there on the Starstruck field. Let's get geared up, reset, and queued up for qualification match number 21 on the change-up field. That would be Golden Hawks 2459A and Lancer. Robotics from Sacred Hearts 2437A. That'll make up the red team. And for the blue team, we have Robotics 3685C, as well as St. Louis 42700E. We have Crusaders E. That'll make up the blue team for qualification match number 21 on the change-up field as it's being reset. So as the teams get queued up for qualification match number 21 on the change-up field, we bring our attention to qualification match number 20 over here on the Starstruck field, getting ready to roll.
All right, both sides look like they are ready to play. Let's get things going. Red side's ready, blue side's ready. Admin looking like they want coffee. He gives me the thumbs up. All right, both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Pro City wins the race for the mobile goal, but it's enough pull to get it over the line. And another mobile goal also over the line as well. They move the blue mobile goal out. They get a few rings on. And the red team able to get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Red team gets the autonomous points. They lead 6-0. Blue has to try to come back here in match number 20. Minute 30 on the clock here. One mobile goal tipped on over. That's going to be brought back into play, courtesy of referee Lauren, who was on the opposite side of the field, but a minute 15 left to go on the clock. Position mainly handling, or rather I should say positioning of the robots mainly on the Red Alliance's side, and that allows 2459B to come on over and swipe away a blue mobile goal. That's going to be courtesy of the Golden Hawks. Ananakuli. Down to 50 remaining on the clock now. Pro City in a little bit of a tight corner here. Musubi Makers do not want them to get out of this corner whatsoever. Pin count 5 out and 4. They're safe for now. 35 on the clock. Trying to get out now. Final 30 seconds on the clock. See what they want to do. They were going to place their mobile goal on top first. On the other side of the robot, they'll try to place another mobile goal on, this time with a lot of rings on it. That's the red mobile goal on. It stays upright. 15 seconds on the clock. That one almost falls out. Kevin able to save it. And down to the final 7 seconds. One blue mobile goal is up. That has a lot of rings on it. Can they place the second one on? 2 seconds left, and that is the buzzer for match number 20. 2 mobile goals up on the red side. 1 mobile goal up on the blue. See our final scores coming up here in a second. Match number 19, final scores 113-43 in favor of Pro City High School and Isopod. And I believe, hold on 1 second. 36 matches, right? 36 matches, so we're down to match number 18. We're past the halfway point, so at this point, teams might want to start looking up at the board to see who captains might be. Because if I remember the format correctly, 8 alliances in this bracket. Should be 8, or is it going to be 9? Hold on. Where's our TO? 8 or 9? All right, our tournament organizer forgot how many teams. This is a bad sign.
As we do final deliberations for qualification match number 20 over there on the Starstruck field, we're getting ready to rock for qualification match number 21 over here on the change-up field. All 4 robots are on the field. The field is reset. Everybody is geared up and queued up, ready to go over here for qualification match number 21. As our head referee Kevin explains their decisions and final points and scores and whatnot on qualification match number 20 over there on the Starstruck field.
By the way, update from our tournament organizer. Thank you very much. 9 teams inside of the playoffs, so every team will make it. But the question is who the Alliance captains will be. So check out these standings here. We're on match number 21. That means there are, including this one, there are 16 matches remaining, so not much time left. Try to get the rankings up here. So again, all 18 teams will make it. 9 alliances. If you're looking at your top 3 picks right now, Musubi Makers have the 1 seed. Isopod with the 2, and Crusaders with B with the 3rd pick as of right now. But 16 matches left to play. Anything can change. Anything can happen inside of the standings, just like college basketball.
And we've been cleared from qualification match number 20 over there on the Starstruck field. That brings our attention to the change-up field for qualification match number 21 with the Golden Hawks and Sacred Hearts over here on the red squad. And on the blue squad, we have St. Louis and Waianae High School.
All right, Whitecap says we're ready. Admin is awake and ready. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous mode is underway here. The race for the middle begins, and the blue able to pull away 2. However, Crusader E knocks one over. Still keeps it on their side. Red able to pull a mobile goal out, but it is the blue that gets the 6. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions gets the 6. We're underway here in match number 21. 2 mobile goals in hand, both of them in the color of red, courtesy of Sacred Hearts. (3685C) Sea Rider Tech out of Waianae High School. Trying to place a mobile goal up on top of the bridge ever so gently there so that as to not let the bridge unbalance. Oh, the referees flinched there for a second. They were ready. They were ready to count seconds. But it does not happen. They get out in time. 1 minute, 5 seconds on the clock. Now it's in the corner. Able to get out, though. Pin count is 5. They're out in 1. 50 seconds remaining now on the clock. Blue Lions trying to do the balance beam project here. However, somebody might be tugging on them a little bit from the looks of it. They pull them away, and they pull them away because of that blue mobile goal that's on the backside of Crusader E. However, now they're just trying to hold on to it. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. One team will already get upstairs with 2 mobile goals on their robot, which is Sacred Heart. Down to the final 30, it looks like they'll stay. They'll hold for the rest of the game. So now the main thing is looking at the blue. Can they get what they need to upstairs? They're trying to force this yellow mobile goal underneath. Stand back up, which they do. They've got time. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to try to score one of the mobile goals. It stays up. That's 2 of the mobile goals on. 5 seconds left. Do they have time? Last one. Yes, they get it on, and that will do it for match number 21. 3 mobile goals on the side of the Blue Alliance. A robot and 2 red mobile goals on the side of the Red Alliance's side, and that will do it for match number 22. Match number 20, final score 141-64 in favor of the Red Alliance. And again, you might want to keep checking the board, but we do have 2 matches that are going to be played after all is said and done for right now. Match number 15 is going to be played afterwards, as well as match number 11 due to a replay. So instead of it being 16 matches are now after this, 15 matches left to go, 17 matches are now left on side of the schedule before we hit the lunch break, and of course, Alliance selections. Top 9 teams get the favor of picking for now. Of course, you can pick later on. We all know the Alliance selection process by now, I'd hope. Again, top 9 teams are where you want to look for picks at the very least. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. And now we're getting ready for our next match.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 22. Over here on the Starstruck field, we're getting ready. We got Archangel from Waipahu High School, as well as St. Louis Delta, Crusaders Delta. That'll make up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is being made up by Sea Rider Tech from Waianae High School, as well as Crusaders B from St. Louis. That'll be qualification match number 22 over there on the Starstruck field. Then we're also going to be gearing up for qualification match number 23 on the change-up field. As soon as head referee Kevin is done giving his results, we are clear on qualification match number 21. We are clear, making our way for qualification match number 22 on Starstruck. Let's get geared up and queued up for qualification match number 23 on the change-up field. That's going to be Pearl City High School with 4142B. Pearl City High School, and also Taco 2477X. That's going to make up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be Papillo Hunters, as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School. So if you four teams can get ready to rock, and that'll be on the change-up field for qualification match number 23. But first, let's take our attention back to the Starstruck field for qualification match number 22.
All right, check to see if both sides are ready to play. Match 22, Archangel and Crusaders on the side of the red. Blue side, Sea Rider Tech and Crusaders B. There's a lot of Crusader mutiny going on here. It's just Crusader versus Crusaders at this point. All right, red side is ready. Blue side is ready. Admin rushing back to the table because he forgot something in his car. Now he's ready. Okay, here we go. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Crusaders able to gun across the field right away. That's Crusader B. That's able to get the mobile goal. Something might be wrong on their side, actually. Now they're going to hold out for right now. 1 second left to go. Mobile goal on their side. Blue is able to get the 6 points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue side able to get the bonus 6. We're underway here. Match number 22. That big mobile goal just getting bullied right now as it got sandwiched in between two of the robots. Crusaders be having a little bit of trouble moving around here. They do have the mobile goal in their possession. They have a blue one that's stuck on the branch, and that's exactly what they want. That's on the top branch. Now they're going to try to move along here. However, 24-77 while Archangel not having any of it. They want to chase them away. They want to make sure that this blue robot goes absolutely nowhere. And actually, they're trying to latch on to the yellow mobile goal that's on the back of the robot of St. Louis. Meantime, yellow mobile goal in the corner, safe and sound. This courtesy of 3685B Sea Rider Tech. Head referee calling for the pin. That's pin count is 5. They're out in 4. Down to the final 35 seconds on the clock now. Pin count is 5, out in 4 again. And again, this defense from Archangel, they just do not want to let them push on. They know what they need to do. They do not want to let them score nor swipe away that red mobile goal. 15 seconds remaining. Crusaders are going to have to find their way through. In the meantime, too, that red bridge, nothing doing, and it's really just mainly what's happening on the red side because, 1, Crusaders are stuck on the red side of the field. 2, can somebody make it up the bridge? 1 second left to go. Nobody's going to be able to balance anything, and that will do it. All right, well, Kevin is now crossing his arms, making his way on over to the referees. They will delegate, and we'll find out what happens there. Match number 21, final score up on the board. Robo Riders and Crusader. Very high scoring game as well. A total of 281 points in that match, but 150 to 131 is your final score in match number 21. Match number 23 coming up here in a second, but everybody trying to figure out what happened in match number 22 that just happened. I mean, lots going on there, of course. Basically, a good 85% of that game was on the Red Alliance's side of the field. It was just a scrum. St. Louis could not get out. Of course, you had the other team struggling along as well. But again, if you're going to go by defensive standards, Archangel basically does their job. They prevent them from getting out, and we'll see if that works out for them in the end. But just a discernment of the rules now. Again, referees are delegating. This is like in football. However, we don't have video replay, so they're just going along with the ruling in the rule book here. We'll see what happens. But in the meantime, while they're discerning everything, let's go on. Let's get ready for our next matchup in match 23.
Gearing up and getting ready to roll. We got our 4 teams queued up over here on both the Red and Blue Alliance sides. On the Red Alliance, we got Pearl City High School as well as Taco from Waipahu High School. On the Blue Alliance side, we got Papillo Hunters of the White United Intermediate Junior Sea Riders as well as we have Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts. That's for qualification around match number 23 that's getting ready to take place. Oh, my apologies. We got Papillo Hunters as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School. That makes up the Blue Alliance on qualification match number 23 on the change-up field that's just getting ready to get started. As head referee Kevin shares the results from qualification match number 22 with all of the teams on the Starstruck field. Just a quick reminder, we have a concession stand outside. If you're getting hungry, you need a snack, or you're just bored, go eat. That's what I do when I get bored. I go eat. Make your way out to the concession stand, spend some money, and then after you're done with that, you can walk past the concession stand, and that's where the restrooms are. Everything is logically established and set up over here. Hope everybody's having a great time. Thank you for making the drive out here on the 96792 coast, out here to YNI Intermediate School. I hope you enjoy your time out here in YNI. Stop by one of our eateries on your way home after you make sure the concession stand sells out. Enjoy our beautiful coastline out here in YNI. Thank you for being here today. All right, we have no questions from the teams over there for qualification match number 22, so we are clear on the Starstruck field as the referee squad makes their way, over to the change-up field for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance side, once again, we have Pearl City High School as well as Taco from Waipahu High School. On the Blue Alliance side, we have the Papillo Hunters from YNI Intermediate School as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School making up the Blue Alliance.
Okay, I just need to clarify what happened in the last match. So it was a double DQ. So red on the, I forget which number, got a double pin count for pinning a blue robot into the wall. Blue got a disqualification for touching the ramp in the last 30 seconds. Let me explain. Even though red was pushing blue into the ramp, the rule for making your opponent break a rule is superseded by this touching of the ramp in the last 30 seconds. You guys, okay? If you guys have any questions about that, meet me between matches, but that is the ruling. So make sure you are away from your opponent's ramp in the last 30 seconds. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin, for the clarification. So we are gearing up for qualification match number 23 on the change-up field, and at the same time, let's get ready for qualification match number 24 on the Starstruck field. As the field is being reset on the Starstruck field, we got C Rider Tech and Crusaders B that makes up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is Pearl City High School, as well as Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts Academy. So if you guys could please get geared up and queued up, getting ready for qualification match number 24 on the Starstruck field, as we turn our attention back to the change-up field for qualification match number 23.
All right, match number 23 about to go underway. Pearl City High School Taco on the red side. Blue side, Papillo Hunters, Isopod. As red side is ready, blue is ready. And yes, admin is ready for once. No, I'm just joking. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to tease you all day, Travis. All day long. All day long. You can get this in playoffs, too, if we get there. 5 seconds left to go. Not much movement otherwise. The do get mobile goes out, which means Pro City gets the points. And drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Pro City allows them to get the bonus 6 points to start. 2 mobile goals in hand already. Went straight for defense. 27-301B. Papillo Hunters are on the attack, I should say, actually. They're able to tip on over, almost an entanglement there, but able to get out. Pro City in the meantime, 1 mobile goal goes on top of the bridge. Top of the seesaw, I should say. 24-7-7 X is stuck on a lot of rings. They're also stuck between 2 blue robots. somehow able to find its way out. However, 2477X not moving whatsoever. They might, again, it just might be a case of getting stuck on the ring side. They're just not moving right now. Down to a minute left to go on the clock. Going to try to push against them. Almost a pin count. Referee started, but will not start to count. They have two of the yellow mobile goals in hand. They're going to try to keep that for the rest of the game on their side. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 27-301B trying their best to knock on over what they have already. Now they're just going to swipe one away here. Swipe a mobile goal to the other side. And now down to the final 25 seconds on the clock. Pro City trying to find their way up on top of the seesaw. They get one. It's a little shaky. And they're just going to leave it as is. Mobile Goal's going to stay on this side. The tallest one at the very least. 27-301B is going to try for the push up on the bridge maybe. 5 seconds remaining. Can they get up there in time? They're going to need some power, and they will not make it. That will do it for match number 23. And it looks like the referees will have yet another delegation coming up here. Okay, never mind. Final score up on the board. Okay, so as was mentioned before in match number 22, of what you call a double DQ, double disqualification on either side. So Archangel DQ, Crusader B is DQ. Either way, Red Alliance gets the win 80-46. Again, you want to keep looking up at the scoreboard here. Match 36 will not be the final one. We still have 2 matches to replay after that, but as soon as those 2 replays are done, we head to the Alliance selection, where we figure out our 9 Alliance seedings. And in the meantime, folks, don't forget, back here with these beautiful faces, including a very nice VEX polo that I wish I had. A very cool looking iPad with a former Pro City student. No. Don't hide your face. Okay, look, we're going to pull out my phone. We're going to take a picture of you while you're scoring, and you have no place to hide your face. Come on back near the stage area. Do your skills challenges. And if rules haven't changed, 3 drivers, 3 autonomous modes. I'm hoping the rules haven't changed when I say that. But they're not giving me a shake of the head, which means yes, 3 drivers, 3 autonomous tries. So come on down in the back to do your skills challenges. Again, 60 seconds each way. And let's get ready for the next match.
All right, gearing up for qualification match number 24. We got a couple teams that are going to run their match and then make their way to their 11 o'clock interviews just after. But for our qualification match number 24 on the Starstruck field, we got 4 teams ready to rock. On the Red Alliance side, we got Sea Rider Tech from YNI High School, as well as Crusaders B, as in Bravo, from St. Louis High School. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Pro City High School, as well as the Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts Academy. Gearing up on the Starstruck field, getting ready for qualification match number 24. We got the all clear on qualification match number 23 on the change-up field, so let's get squared up and ready to rock for qualification match number 25 on the change-up field as the field is being reset. So for qualification match number 25 on the change-up field, on the Red Alliance side, we have Robo 3685C. We got Robo Riders from YNI High School. We got 27301A, which is the Ahi Slayers from YNI Intermediate School. On the Blue Alliance side, we have JROTC Hawks 97483A and Crusaders D as in Delta from St. Louis. Those are the teams squaring up for qualification match number 25 as we make our way over to the Starstruck field for qualification match number 24.
All right, about to get started here. We're about to get squared away here in match number 24. Huh? Oh, you just got the joke? Both sides are ready to play admin. Having a gentle conversation, and yes, now we'll have the no, yes, no. Give me a signal, man. Okay, we're good. Okay. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous Mode, and again, St. Louis just gunning for it in the middle, but the win looking like a Pro City victory here as they got their middle ones, and actually all of the middle ones really got something. So who gets the points? The blue does. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. A minute 45 of the clock here in match number 24. Blue side already starting off with a 6-0 lead. Yellow mobile goal in the hand of one of each robot, except for the one that's trying to play some strong games in that corner. That is courtesy of 3685B. That's Searder Tech out of YNI High School. A minute 15 remaining on the clock. Pro City just running around here for a little while. They have two of the mobile goals. They have the blue mobile goal, obviously, and they have the yellow one. But the blue one has a lot of rings on it. What does Pro City want to do? It looks like they're just going to relax for right now. And that, 30 seconds left is when the contact rule really comes into play. But it doesn't look like either side are really going to go for each other. And in fact, they're going to see what they can pull up. There's 3 mobile goals on side of this robot for St. Louis. They tip over for a second. They tip on back. Do they want to counterbalance this is the question with another robot? No, one robot tips over. So now it's all up to St. Louis. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Crusaders might have to go on their own willpower. Let's see if they can. 25 seconds, same thing for Sacred Hearts. They'll try to counterbalance. They're just going back and forth on that seesaw. Can they get up? Down to the final 15 now. This really is just a game of balancing what they can. St. Louis will be content with what they got. Sacred Hearts has a total 150 so far, plus whatever rings are up there. Nobody else will move, and that will do it for match number 24. Three mobile goals and a robot up for the blue side. Red side, they have a few mobile goals, including 2 red and a yellow mobile goal on the side of the Red Alliance in the hands of St. Louis, but that will do it. And, I see Colton. Oh, okay. I thought there was something that went wrong. I'm like, are we gonna have another delegation here? No extra delegation needed for this match apparently. Go up to the final score here in match number 23, 166-45 in favor of the Red Alliance. That puts Pearl City High School, by the way, up to the number 4 position. Isopod at the 5 position now. By the way, folks, I know we keep mentioning them, but I just do want to chart my experiences outside real quick. You go outside these doors, you see a load of food out here. They're trying to swat the flies away and all that, but come out here. Terry Burger was delicious, by the way. I do want to point that out. Terry Burger was great for $1, by the way, for $1. So yes, the Terry Burger was great. I now want the rest. I now want to take home some Terry Burgers. I hope they do. I hope they have extra at the end. I might just be careful of your food. It might get stolen. All right. While they try to figure out that last match, let's get set up for the next one.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 25 over here on the change-up field. We got Robo ready to rock over here, as well as the Ahi Slayers. Looking for JLTC Hawks, as well as Crusaders D as in Delta. D as in Delta. We got the Robo Riders ready to rock. We got the Ahi Slayers ready to rock. Looking for the JLTC Hawks. There's the JLTC Hawks. Go get them, Hawks. Golden Hawks, that is. And we're just looking for Crusaders Delta to finish up. And they're in an interview. All right. We are clear on qualification match number 24 over there on the Starstruck field. So let's reset the Starstruck field and get ready for qualification match number 26 over there on the Starstruck field. Coming up shortly. The Red Alliance is being made up by 4142C of Pearl City High School, as well as 2477Y Archangel from Waipahu High School. Making up the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 26 on the Starstruck field is 44420X. That's the Musubi Makers, as well as 2477X, which is Taco, also from Waipahu High School. Let's get those teams queued up and ready to rock as the field gets reset. That is for qualification match number 26 on the Starstruck field. Deliberating what we're going to do for the change-up field as St. Louis Crusaders Delta appears to be in an interview. Stand by.
All right, in the meantime, why don't we go back here? Let's take a look at who's doing skills right now. Oh, it's Pearl City. Pearl City Team B. Careful of the score here in the skills area for this one. There may or may not be some extra rings. All right, Pearl City doing their autonomous, doing their programming skills, their autonomous skills right now.
All right, before we do qualification match number 25, there's been a slight change. We are now going to do qualification match 26 now. Qualification match number 26 on the Starstruck field is going to take place now as soon as the field is finished being reset. So if the four teams can please make their way to the Starstruck field, we are going to do qualification match number 26 now. For the Red Alliance, we have Pearl City 4142C, as well as Waipahu High School 2477Y. That'll make up the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we need the Musubi Maker 4420X, as well as Taco from Waipahu High School 2477X. If you could please make your way to the field, the Starstruck field that is, we are going to start qualification match number 26 as soon as possible within the next couple minutes. So please make your way over. We're going to begin qualification match number 26. And then after match number 26, we are going to go back to match number 25 on the change-up field. So we're going to do match number 26 first on the Starstruck field, and then after that, we'll go to match number 25 on the change-up field. So 26, let's get ready to roll. Pearl City High School, Archangel, Musubi Makers, and Taco. Let's get ready to rock. Take your places, my friends. Take your places. Let's go. Musubi Makers always down and ready to roll. My daughter goes to IPA, so there might be a slight bias there. But I've been at Y9 Intermediate for 15 years, so there might be some there too, so don't worry. And I'm glad you have your ID on. What about your ID? Brah.
All right, we're just awaiting the teams to settle in. All four teams looking like they are on the field, waiting for our white cap to give us a signal. What you telling me hurry up for? The guy you want is over there. The guy you want to complain to is in the black shirt.
Is that Crusaders Delta? Sure is.
He's in the TNC shirt. 26 is what's coming up next. Tsugi 26番. Huh? We're doing 25? Oh, we're coming back to 25. That's not my call. What you talking about, Willis?
You see they're making a remake of Different Strokes. Did you notice that? They got a remake coming out for Different Strokes.
What you talking about, Travis? It's not my fault. Blame Kevin. Blame the guy over there.
All right, we're moving back to qualification round number 25, so our attention is going to the change-up field instead. Qualification match number 25. Qualification match number 26, thank you for being ready to rock. You're coming up in just a moment. Qualification match number 25 is just about to begin. We have the Robo Riders from White High School, as well as Ahi Slayers from Junior C Riders, making up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is JRTC Hawks, as well as Crusaders D. Our attention goes to the change-up field for qualification match number 25.
All right, let's get some DMCA music up in here. Oh, never mind. I thought it was, sorry, if it was on your channel, then let's put some DMCA music up. All right, let's check to make sure both sides are ready to play. Red is ready to go. Blue is ready to go. Admin is ready to go. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous mode is underway. Oh, they got the swiped from underneath them. That will be all the movement there is. 5 seconds left to go. Not much to do other than that. Crusaders will click a little bit. And it is a draw. So both sides get points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides getting a 3. We're underway. It's up to the drivers to break the tie. A minute 40 on the clock. A scrum going on in the middle. One robot almost tipping over. They're stuck on the side of the mobile goal. It falls on top of them, but they're able to recover. Going on, a little bit of clicking going on the side of the Crusaders. They get pushed away. Trying to make sure 27-301. Sorry, 27-301 Ahi Slayers just trying to box them out right now. Much like in what you see in a basketball game. They're just trying to box them out, making sure that they cannot get anything going on their side of the field. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance side, they're just trying to hook in a Blue Alliance mobile goal that was stolen away from them. They're going to bring that back on over. That's going to be courtesy of the JROTC Hawks, Sanananakule. Down to 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Now the mobile goals in hand, 2 of them for the Crusaders out of St. Louis. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Contact rule now comes into play. 3685C stuck on the blue side, though. They're trying to pull out a Blue Alliance mobile goal. Good defense there. Good defending on their zone, courtesy of the JROTC Hawks. 10 seconds remaining. 1 red mobile goal on top of the bridge. They're trying to make it 2. Can they double up on it? They won't be able to. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And that will do it for match number 25. And they got a second one just in time. Is it in time? Referee will think about it for a little while. Is that mobile goal in time? And he nods his head yes. That double up will be good just in the nick of time for the Red Alliance's side. Final score up on the board for match number 24, 217-60 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Lancer Robotics Team A moves up to the 6th spot. Pro City Team A up to the 8th spot now. Crusaders be still in the 10, or rather in the 10 spot right now. Sea Rider Tech in the 15, but still plenty of time for those rankings to change. And by the way, folks, Skills looking kind of lonely over here. Skills wants people to come over. This man hates playing Arc Knights. He wants people to come on over. Dane wants people to go on over. Come on, come on. If you haven't done your skill... Oh, look at that, I influenced some people. Oh, look, this is my fault completely. I'm happy with it.
All right, we are clear from match number 25 on the change-up field. We're going to make our way over to the Starstruck field where all four teams are ready to go. Head referee Kevin is looking for a thumbs up, and we are getting ready for qualification match number 26 on the Starstruck field. Let's take our attention there.
Both sides are ready to play. Admin. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Don't press that button yet. I know you're giving me a thumbs up, but I'm giving you a thumbs down for right now. Sideways thumb. Oh, no. This is not good. No, this is whether or not I get fed to the Lions or not later on. Both sides ready. Admin's ready. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Underway here in match number 26. And a mobile goal comes on side of the blue. Is that going to be enough? And it is. Blue gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets the points. We're underway here in match number 26. Pin count is 5 out and 2. This is courtesy of Team Y. Another pin count. Pin in 5 out and 2. Match 26 for 2477 Y Archangel. Keeping them in the blue corner. Making sure Musubi Makers cannot move. However, Musubi Makers doing a good job. They're just speeding past them. They have a lot of rings on that peg on the blue mobile goal. That's going to help them out entirely. Now they're pushing them against the bridge. Colton may or may not be shaking his head later because that bridge might have to get fixed after what I just heard. A minute left to go on the clock. Let's go to the Red Alliance side. There's a little bit of a weird situation here because that red mobile goal is stuck underneath the middle of the bridge. And therefore, it's almost stabbing the underneath part of it. It looks like that thing could almost poke out in the middle. But down to the final 40 seconds remaining. And if they have to move that somehow. They got to find a way. Now down to the final 30 seconds on the clock. There's a lot of scrum fight going on here, but mobile goals, you're taking a look at the number of mobile goals on each side. It really is in favor of the blue. They have the neutral mobile goals. They're going to try to score that on top of the bridge. It's still touching, though. It might be touching something. We don't know yet, but it might be that blue mobile goal that's there. Musubi Makers are going to have to try to pull this out. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. They pull it out. Is that bridge still good? They're going to try one more in time. 2 seconds left to go. Can they drop it in time? They'll leave it there, and that will do it for match number 26. It's a really weird. Just saying, that's a really weird place for that mobile goal to be. Well, no, I know it's not intentional, but just imagine if more weight was put on this side, and then all you'd see is the plastic just like the peg just poking out. If that plastic was any weaker, it'd just poke out. It's an interesting place for it to get stuck. Match number 25, final score up on the board, 103-83 in favor of the Red Alliance. So despite the tie, the Red Alliance able to pull out an extra 20 and win their match. Coming up that was match 26, so I believe match 27 is up next.
Match 27 is up next, Keegan. We got over here on the change-up field, we got St. Louis Echo and the Golden Hawks making up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is being made up by Pearl City as well as Golden Hawks 2459B. All four teams are on the field and ready to rock. Just awaiting head referee Kevin to come on over as he's making his final deliberations for match 26. So head referee Kevin is doing the scoring and decision-making for qualification match number 26. We are gearing up for match 27 over here on the change-up field. That's going to take place in just a few moments. But let's be ready for qualification match number 28 on the Starstruck field. As the field gets reset, we have Papillo Hunters and the Gerald TC Hawks that make up Alliance Red. And the Blue Alliance is made up by St. Louis Crusaders Bravo, as well as the Junior Sea Rider Ahi Slayers. That'll make up the Blue Alliance on the Starstruck field for qualification match number 28. That's going to take place in just a little while as we gear up for match number 27 on the change-up field. We got the all clear on the starstruck field from Kevin. That's for qualification match number 26. We're headed over to the change-up field for qualification match number 27.
Okay, important question for the 4 teams that are on this field before we start. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Huh? Chocolate? Huh? Strawberry? Strawberry?
Jamocha almond fudge for me.
Ooh. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream here. Cookies and cream, let's go.
That's a close second for me, as long as it's on top of a brownie with hot fudge.
All right, both sides are ready to go. Travis, what's your favorite ice cream? Cookie dough, all right. Admin's ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous mode is underway. Race for the middle begins. One mobile goal on each side. Tries for the middle one. It's a tug of war. Who's going to get it? That was the question. And the 2 mobile goals here on side of the blue. A battle for it, but Pro City wins the tug of war. But it's the red that gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins the tug of war. We're underway here, 1:45 on the clock. Red gets the points. It's up to the drivers to complete the rest. Already starting it off with a mobile goal up on top. That's going to be courtesy of 24-59. Dave, that's the Golden Hawks down on Nanakuli. Now we're Golden Hawks on each side. Crusaders versus Pro City on the other. 2 blue mobile goals up on top of the bridge. However, Nanakuli A says, no, we're not having that. They're going to try to tip over the bridge. One almost rips the bridge out. But instead, they'll try to counterbalance it. Nanakuli B wants to put that back up. They won't have a chance to, and they actually knock over. They actually topple over. It doesn't look like it's blocking here. They might just do crunches in the meantime. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. And again, this is a game of defense right now. Pro City knocks over St. Louis's bridge. The mobile goal slides right off down to the final 35. Down to the final 30 seconds left to go here on this clock. St. Louis has a lot of rings on that peg. Cannot touch the bridge. So now St. Louis will just try to do what they can. St. Louis E tipping on over one of the mobile goals. Can they score that third one? 10 seconds remaining on the clock. They've got a chance to leave it there. Yes, that will stay. 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. Match 27. They'll stay to stay. They'll stay to calm down. 1 second left to go, and that will do it for match number 27. 3 mobile goals on top for the red side. Blue side, because it's tipped on over, won't count for the elevation, but that will do it here for match number 27. Match 26, final score up on the board. 127-60 in favor of the Blue Alliance. One team DQ, though, that is Taco out of 24-77X. But a 127-60 victory in favor of the Blue as we head on over to match 28.
For match 28 on the Starstruck field, we're looking for the Papillo Hunters, we're looking for JROTC Hawks, we're looking for Crusaders Bravo, and the Ahi Slayers. You guys are all up on match number 28 on the Starstruck field.
Oh, hold on a minute. Why not? While we're waiting for the next match, 60 seconds on the skills clock. No, I'm just joking. I only do this for Worlds. MC skills for Worlds only includes skills finals at the World Championships at VRC. But So we're watching Sacred Hearts take on their skills challenge here in the backstage area. Make sure you guys come on over and do your skills. Again, you got 3 chances at drivers, 3 chances at programming skills. I believe there will be an award at the end of it as well for the highest overall score. We'll find out the automatic entrance into the state tournament as well later. And they're just going to stay. Oh, not even going to get up and do it, huh? Now he stands. I'm just making fun. All right, like we've been saying, again, skills in the back here, stage area, 3 drivers, 3 autonomous, or 3 programming skills. And I believe there is an award for it at the end. Of course, along with the tournament champions, skills excellence obviously moves on. 32 teams, 32 slots available inside of the state tournament that happens next month. Getting you ready for the World Championships happening in May in Dallas. So for some of these schools, for the schools here, the road to Dallas continues.
Let's get the teams for qualification match number 29 up on the change-up field. We're going to do qualification match number 29 first. So for the Red Alliance, that'll be the Musubi Makers as well as Golden Hawks 2459A. For the Blue Alliance, that'll be Pearl City 4142A as well as Archangel 2477Y. Your match is up now on the change-up field. Once again, we're doing qualification match number 29 on the change-up field now. Therefore, we need the Musubi Makers and the Golden Hawks 2459A. On the red side, on the blue side, we need Pearl City 4142A and Archangel 2477Y. On the change-up field, we're going to do qualification round number 29, and then hopefully we do qualification match number 28 just after. So if we can have those 4 teams on the field, let's get ready to rock qualification match number 29.
Don't forget about next week as well. Even if you're playing or not playing in it, Matt, next week we head on over to the Crusaders house in St. Louis for the next tournament. That one's still having, again, implications for states. And, of course, don't forget, next month is the state tournament for VRC, and the road to Dallas continues on from there. So, again, next week at St. Louis, at the home of the six-time defending ILH football champions in the Crusaders of St. Louis. Not the state champions of this year. Not the state champions. That belongs to Kohuku. States again for VRC. Is it at St. Louis too? States is at St. Louis all for both the 21st and 26th? What's happening on the 21st? Okay, so it's actually President's Day week that the state's tournament happens. 26 is guaranteed going to be at St. Louis on February 26th, I should say, the week of President's Day. February 26th, we'll have it at the home of St. Louis. If I remember I forget the zip code already. 96825. Oh, 96816? Oh, okay, I had the wrong one. I think is it Manoa? Never mind. Anyways, home of St. Louis will hold February 26th for the VRC Championships. February 21st, President's Day, will be the IQ Championships. That will either be at Kamehameha Kapaa Lama or at the home of the Crusaders. It'll be at one of the ILH schools. We will find out soon enough. We also want to send out a special message to Miss Adria Fung. Please tell Miss Adria Fung to keep the interview short. Thank you very much. All right, looks like we're getting set up for our next matchup here. Match number 29 looks to have all its participants in, so we'll get started here in just a second. Whitecap looking very distraught. Or either that or very tired, could be. Or hungry. Well, if you're hungry, ladies and gentlemen, the concession stand right outside. Again, plenty of good food. You got chili bowl, chili plate, chili dog. Plenty of good stuff outside, as well as Terry burgers. I tried the Terry burger. Absolutely love it. You got chips. You got bottles outside, bottles of water, sodas outside as well. If you're hungry, head on out there. Again, cheap price too. Terry burger was $1. Spam musubi was $1 for 2 regular spam musubis, and the deluxe one is $1. Go figure. So head on over and get your Ono grinds. Red is ready, blue is ready, red shirt is ready. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be match number 29 playing right now. It's a tug of war in the middle. And Musubi Makers dump out a lot of their rings, but the tug of war stands one mobile goal on the red side. Who gets points? Red will get points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. And the tug of war continues. Everybody gunning for the same mobile goal. But pulling away is the Musubi Makers in the end. A minute and 33. Colton almost getting hurt on that play. And as I say that, Lauren takes a step back. Minute 20 on the clock. Remember, the pin count is 5. 24-77 wide. That'll be Archangel. And now there's a scrum here in the middle. A good percentage of this game, though, has been on the right side of the field. Pro City has two of their blue mobile goals in their hands. Right now, it looks like they're just trying to box out the Musubi Makers from taking away that mobile goal from their side of the field. It's working thus far. And they're just pushing against each other right now. Final 40 seconds on the clock. And they're just pushing against each other right now. Pin count in 5, out in 3. Down to the final 30. Pin count in 5, out just before it. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue Alliance in the meantime, 2 mobile goals on top. Does Pro City want to go for a third? They have a lot of rings on it. They could add another 40 to it if they can put it upstairs, and they absolutely do just in time. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to get balanced up. Can they make their way on up there? Musubi Makers don't have time. 1 second left. That will do it. They fall back down. That'll do it for match number 29. And I believe coming up, instead of 30, we go backwards. We take a step back for match 29 to match 28.
Moving on to the Starstruck field for match number 28. We have all 4 teams here just completed their interview. Good job, everybody. On the Red Alliance side for the Starstruck field for match number 28, we have the Papillo Hunters as well as JROTC Hawks. Papillo Hunters from YNI Intermediate School and the JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli High and Intermediate. And then on the Blue Alliance side, we have St. Louis Crusaders B as in Bravo, as well as the Ahi Slayers from YNI Intermediate School. That'll make up the 2 squads on the Starstruck field for qualification match number 28. For qualification match number 30 on the Starstruck field, let's be ready for a quick change. So St. Louis Echo, Crusaders Echo, be ready for qualification match number 30 because there's going to be a quick change after qualification match number 28. So qualification match number 30 on the Starstruck field will be Crusaders Echo Taco from Waipahu High School, St. Louis Delta, as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School. So make sure you guys are ready to go because we're going to have a quick change as they're doing the final scoring for qualification match number 29 over here on the change-up field. We are getting ready to rock for qualification match number 28 on the Starstruck field.
Our head referee and Ninja are having their delegations going on. It looks like the delegation is over. Ninja will make his way back on over.
Do they attack referees in robotics like they do in wrestling and football?
No, not unless there's a special reason to. Unless these guys move into battle bots.
We've been cleared on match number 29 over there on the change-up field, so that field's going to get reset. We're moving on to, or actually moving back to qualification match number 28 on the Starstruck field. The head referee is in place, and we're ready to rock on the Starstruck field for qualification match number 28.
All right, somebody might want to get the speed gun out. Once again, Crusaders B on this side. Oh boy, that's not how this works. Somebody go to the University of Hawaii real quick. Grab their speed reader. Just drag it on over to the robot here. We're about to have a race. I feel like this robot's more meant for a race. Both sides are ready to play. Admin says they are ready as well. Match 28 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Clocks in at a good 50 miles per hour. They run their way to the middle. They get the mobile goal. Points already happening here with nobody else moving. And officially, the blue gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets points, and we're underway here in match number 28. Crusaders making fast work of the blue mobile goal as well as the neutral mobile goal. Tallest one knocks over. If you're calling short mobile goals, there's one on each side. The tall mobile goals is on the blue line side. Crusaders not moving. They still have possession of 2 of the mobile goals, but they let go of one of them. That's actually their own color. Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. One team kind of just stuck in that corner over there. And now 60 seconds remaining. Pin count is 5 out and 1. Get it away again. Crusaders are just sticking to it right now, but the tall goal might be blocking their way. In fact, what makes this even worse now is that on this side, the JROTC Hawks are going to try to put a wedge on the seesaw, which might ruin the plans unless they can bring that out. Now down to the final 30. So the best they can do right now is put up a mobile goal without trying to get up. And they're going to push it out. Is it still touching is the question. 20 seconds left to go. They got to try to push it out here and may or may not be touching. 10 seconds left to go. They push it out a little, but is it going to be enough? 5 seconds left to go. Red side doesn't have anything elevated. They're going to try with 3 seconds left to go to try to push up. We'll see if they can. Do they have enough power? Do they have enough time? That will do it. Another question in review, is this elevated goal? And they call it a touch. Final score is up on the screen right now for match number 29. It is 149 to 114. Your final score. Musubi Makers, by the way, sitting in the 1 position. Pro City sitting in the 4 as of right now. So if we're going by alliance selection, seed rankings, Musubi Makers have the first pick. But again, that can all change. Coming up next, if I do my math, if I count correctly, we did 29, but we went back to 28, which means our next matchup should be number 30.
All right, qualification match number 30. We're going to do a quick reset on the Starstruck field, and we're going to rock St. Louis Crusaders Echo and Taco from Waipahu High School. That's going to make up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be St. Louis Crusaders D as in Delta, as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School. We're going to get a quick reset right after they're done with the scoring on the Starstruck field, and that is for qualification match number 30. On the change-up field, we got qualification match number 31. That is going to be Pearl City, as well as Sea Rider Tech from Waianae High School. And that's going to make up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be made up by Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts Academy and by Pearl City High School. So that's qualification match number 31 on the change-up field. We're going to get a quick reset on the Starstruck field and rock qualification match number 30 in just a moment. All four squads are actually ready to go. We're just waiting on a quick reset. And that field has been cleared by head referee Kevin. So we're ready for a quick reset on the Starstruck field. And we're going to get that reset real fast. All four teams are ready to rock on the Starstruck field. And then we're going to set up for and get ready for qualification match number 31 on the change-up field. And again, that is Pearl City, Sea Rider Tech on the red side. On the blue side is going to be Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts, as well as Pearl City. So the red Pearl City is 4142B, and the blue Pearl City is 4142C.
All right, and don't forget, Arc Knights is not a very good game, as Dan would agree. So he's back there looking for anybody to do skills. And again, you've got 3 attempts at drivers, 3 attempts at programming skills. Come on back to the back of the stage and do your skills challenges worth an award and maybe something else at the end of the tournament. As we're getting set up here for matches 30 and 31, match number 30 is going to come up first.
All right, we got qualification match number 30 just about ready to rock over here on the Starstruck field. And we also got qualification match number 31 just about ready to rock on the change-up field. So we got some back-to-back action going on over here today at Waianae Intermediate School. But first, let's turn our attention to the Starstruck field, where we have on the Red Alliance St. Louis Echo, Taco from Waipahu High School. On the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have St. Louis Delta, Crusaders Delta, as well as Isopod from Waipahu High School. Let's turn our attention to the Starstruck field for qualification match number 30.
All right, let's confuse the heck out of our referees. We're playing both matches at the same time. Just joking, just joking, just joking. It's a joke, I promise. Well, since they're both ready, we'll do 30 first, and then we'll go on over to 31. Both sides are ready to play. Both sides are ready. Admin says they're ready. Let's get things started. Match number 30 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Gets the blue mobile goal out of the way. That's courtesy of 2477Z Isopod. However, mobile goals on the side of the Red Alliance. They pull it out. And not much doing else otherwise, but the red gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance gets the points. We're underway here in match number 30. A Crusader of St. Louis on each side. As well as on the other, their teammates, Taco and Isopod. So there's a Waipahu High School on either side, and there's a St. Louis on either side. Minute 20 on the clock. Really, it's just a 1v1 on either way, really. Crusader versus Crusader, Waipahu versus Waipahu. Trying to disrupt them here is Team 2477X Taco. Really just trying to disrupt the bridge setting there, but they won't be able to. They're just going to settle in already with a minute left to go. The Robots already on top of the bridge. They've already got 2 of the mobile goals. They're just going to stay there. Just trying to hold on for the time. However, St. Louis denies them access. St. Louis says, no, no, no. That does not happen unless there's 30 seconds left. And they actually tip on over as well. Meaning it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. Yellow mobile goal up on top. St. Louis is going to put another one with a lot of rings on top of it as well. St. Louis D trying to tip it on over. They play defense. Down to 30 seconds. Did they almost tip on over their own bridge? I mean, how is that thing still up? They got the third one up. In the meantime, a little bit of stuck in the corner. They're going to try to make space. However, they cannot move as of right now. Crusaders D having a little bit more trouble. 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they add a 4th mobile goal on this bridge? Yes, they can. 2 seconds left to go, and that will be the buzzer for match number 30. Final score up on match number 28, up on the board right now, 86-40, your final score. And again, keep track of the rankings. Top 9 teams, not guaranteed to be captain, obviously, as you can pick each other, but number 1 seed will get the first pick, and then we move on from there to get our 9 teams later on in the Alliance selections. By the way, for those that close your ears now if you don't want to hear football scores.
Say it.
But Cincinnati taking on Tennessee right now. Cincinnati in the lead 3-0 in the first quarter. 9 minutes left to go. Still plenty of game time.
Oh, sad if you're a brand new Titans fan.
Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time to cover the spread. All right. Well, match number 30 is done. Match number 31 about to go underway.
For match number 31 on the change-up field, making up the Red Alliance, we got Pearl City 4142B as well as Sea Rider Tech. And then on the Blue Alliance side, we have Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts as well as Pearl City 4142C making up the blue side. We're getting ready to rock. And then let's get ready for match number 32 on the Starstruck field. But first, let's turn our attention to match number 31 on the change-up field.
Both sides are ready again. And Travis, are you ready?
No.
Okay, never mind. All right, Travis, whatever. Both sides are ready to play. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous mode, they rush. There's one scrum in the middle. Pearl City pulls away. 2 mobile goals line up on the side of the blue. 1 mobile goal on the side of the red. 2 seconds left to go. Who gets points? Blue gets points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets the points, and we are underway. Oh, no, I lost something. Thank you. You stepped on it? A minute 20 on the clock here. 2 of the mobile goals in possession of the Blue Alliance side. Pearl City's going to try to sneak a few rings underneath it. Now right now, Blue Alliance sitting in a very good position. They've got a Blue Alliance mobile goal and a yellow mobile goal in each of their robots. Red Alliance trying to do what they can. Pearl City B has one of the red mobile goals already on top. They're going to place a yellow mobile goal on top as well. Maybe even a third. But instead, it's tug of war between Sacred Hearts and Pearl City B. Will not happen. Watch out, guys. Please be careful of expanding items outside of the field of play. With 30 seconds remaining. 30 on the clock. Contact rules come into play here. A little bit of a pinning going on in that corner. No count there. Sacred Hearts will try to counteract the balance. They've got 2 of the mobile goals as well as their robot on for the 110. Not much time. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Gotta hurry if they want the rest of this. 5 seconds left to go. Do they have enough time to score it? Pearl City B will try it for the last attempt. Do they have it? Yes, they do. Last second drop. And that will do it. If you're going by mobile goals and robots elevated only, it's a 120 to 110. Favor of the Red Alliance thus far. We'll see who gets the win, though. Final score for match number 30, 187 to 64 in favor of the Red Alliance Crusaders. E move up to the 2 spot, Taco in the 3.
As we're finishing up match number 31, as far as the scoring is concerned, let's get our robots on the field for match number 32. It looks like all 4 robots are ready to rock. They're just placing their robots on the field. For qualification match number 32 on the Starstruck field, on the Red Alliance side, we have the Golden Hawks 2459B, as well as Robo Riders from the Waianae High School campus, 3685C. On the blue side, we have both Waipahu teams, or 2 of the Waipahu teams, both Archangel and Taco will make up the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 32 on the Starstruck field, as head referee Kevin starts to call the teams over to give them their results. On deck on the change-up field for qualification match number 33. Let's get ready, guys. On the Red Alliance side for qualification match number 33 on the change-up field, we have Crusaders, both Delta and Echo, that'll make up the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Pearl City 4142C, as well as Musubi Makers. That'll make up the Blue Alliance side, and all of those teams are for qualification match number 33.
Don't forget, folks, the road to Dallas continues here. Again, next week is the matchup at St. Louis for VRC. February 26th for VRC is the state championships at home of the Crusaders of St. Louis. February 21st on President's Day is when we get to the IQ championships. And Miss Adria Fung over there will let me know if this is right or not. February 21st is the championships over at either Kamehameha or St. Louis. All right, checking to see if both sides are ready. However, no referees move over yet. White Cap has still yet to move on over.
No final questions by any of the team members. Head referee Kevin is making his way over, and he has cleared the change-up field. So let's get qualification match number 33 ready to go on the change-up field for the next match. However, before we get to number 33, let's move over to the Starstruck field for qualification match number 32.
All right, checking to see if the White Cap is ready to go here. Red side is ready. Blue side is ready as well. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Aha, bear in mind, I didn't check with you first, admin, but good job. 10 seconds on the clock here in the autonomous mode. Not much doing otherwise, where the Red Alliance does get 2 of the mobile goals inside past their double line zone and gets it there, which means the Red will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 32, 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here. Coming down to the final 6 matches remaining, I should say. But now 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock here. Already had a pin count. But the pin count is 5 out in 1. Mobile goals had for the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance trying to swipe away the blue. However, blue just trying to play them off. Pin count is 5 out in 2. They get out, but it's still a scrum in the middle. Both sides pushing up against each other. Are they entangled? That might just be it. They might just be entangled. No, they break free of each other. And now there's a colored mobile goal missing on either side. It's like a game of stealing grab bags at this point. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. This is only a game of mobile goals so far. No ring play. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Contact rules come into play now. And again, Red now gets control of their own mobile goals on their side of the field. They'll push against them, and that mobile goal will make things a lot more difficult unless they can push it out. Down to the final 10 seconds. Can Isopod get up? Is the question. They have some time. They will balance There's a question mark there, though. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. They push it away. Do they have enough to say it's not touching? We will see. And that will do it. And Colton will now enter the field of play to determine. We will find out soon. We'll find out the ruling here in a second. Meanwhile, on the other side, on the Red Alliance's side, they have a yellow mobile goal up, but it looks a little tipsy. We will see if that indeed is touching. It looks like it might be. Match 31, final score up on the board, 162 to 130 is your final score, with the Blue Alliance winning. Lancer Robotics up to the 3 spot. Pro City High School Team C up to the 5 spot. And again, take a look at your rankings up on the screen right now. Again, top team will get the first pick overall, and of course we go on there from the Alliance selection side. So as soon as this logo moves, we will see our team rankings here in a second. Number 1 team right now is Musubi Maker, followed by Crusaders E, and then Lancer Robotics at the 3 spots. So want to pay attention to the top 3 again, though. Number 1 is the team that gets the first pick in the Alliance selection coming up after we are said and done. So remind me of this real quick. We go down to match number 36, but then we go backwards to match number 11, and then match number 18, I believe.
15.
Oh, 15, excuse me. Match number 11, match number 15 will go after that. So including this upcoming match here in match number 33, we have 6 matches remaining. After match number 15 is over, we will have our set list of 18 teams. The Alliance selection happens right after that.
So let's get queued up for match number 33 here on the change-up field. It looks like we have the Musubi Makers already ready to rock. But let's get over here the Crusaders D and E, as well as Pro City C. We need Pro City C on blue side and St. Louis D and E on the red side. And then qualification match number 33 will be ready to begin in just a moment. All right, head referee Kevin's calling over the teams to explain. Musubi Maker, we can get your robot on the field, my friend. Let's get ready to rock. Then, of course, our next match after 33 is going to be 34 on the Starstruck field. So let's be ready for that Starstruck field when this field gets reset. Pro City A and Papillo Hunters will be the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be Golden Hawks 2459A, as well as the Robo Riders 3685C of YNI High School. So let's be ready to rock for qualifying match number 34 as well. So if you can get your robots ready when the field is clear, get your robots ready. And after these next set of 6 matches, after that we're going to break for lunch. So lunch is coming up. And remember, lunch can be had out at the concession stand. Make sure you visit and support the concession stand. And, of course, the restrooms are just after in the building we call F. All right, we are clear on match number 32. Let's get geared up for match number 33. Match number 34, start getting ready. The field is being reset. So for match number 34 on the Starstruck field, bring your robots over. That's Pearl City A, Papillo Hunters, Golden Hawks A, as well as Robo Riders. Let's get ready on the Starstruck field for qualifying match number 34. But before we hit qualifying match number 34, let's make our way over to the change-up field for qualifying match number 33.
Oh, boy. Okay. Red Alliance side is St. Louis. Their teamwork should be perfect. Should be perfect. Side, Pro City and Musubi Makers, both sides are ready to play. Admin says they're ready, though they don't want this match. They're ready, though. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Race for the middle is underway. Both of the mobile goals in favor of the St. Louis Crusaders, and they pull away the third one as well. They bring it to their side of the floor, and I believe we already know where the points are going to point. Referees, 3, 2, 1, red side. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. I think there's a moment where we go, bruh. Minute 45, now down to a minute 35 on the clock. All in control of the Red Alliance right now. They are just pushing and shoving here. It's all St. Louis. Pushing down, they're going to go ahead and go for the bridge already. See where the strategy lies on either side. Down to the final minute left to go. Not much in terms of pin counts. Referees don't have to pull out their arms just yet because there's still 55 seconds. But not much in terms of defense being played. It really is just about scoring at this point. You can tell by the rings, both Musubi Makers and Pro City have their chance to pick up as many rings as they can. And in fact, to try to score it on top of their peg. Maybe to try to give them what they need. But 35 seconds remaining on the clock. St. Louis is going to hold. And now St. Louis will make their move. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to try to push. Can they get everybody up there? I think that may or may not be the goal here. They're going to push. They tip on over. And Pro City tips over as well. Can they recover is the question. They've got 15 to do it. They're back down. They're back down on the ground. They have a shot at this. 10 seconds remaining. 3 mobile goals up for the red side. 4 mobile goals up for the red side. 5 seconds left to go. Blue will hold. Red will hold. Red will spin. And that will do it for match 33. Final score up on the board for match number 32, 60-46 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Taco moves up to the 3rd position, but again, that can all change here. 5 matches after this remaining.
All right, as they're doing final scoring for qualification round number 33 on the change-up field, we're getting set up and ready for qualification round number 34 on the Starstruck field. We got Pearl City A, as well as the Papillo Hunters making up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance for match number 34 is Golden Hawks A, as well as the Robo Riders from Waianae High School. That's match 34 coming up in just a moment. Now we're going to move. We're going to move over to match number 35, back on the change-up field. So let's be ready to rock. We got Isopod from Waipahu High School. We got JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli. That's going to make up Alliance A. And then, Red, excuse me. Alliance B is going to be made up by Sea Rider Tech, as well as Pearl City B. All right, we've been cleared by the head referee, Kevin, for match number 33. So on the change-up field, as that field is being reset, let's get ready for qualification match number 35 on the change-up field. That's Isopod, JROTC Hawks, Sea Rider Tech, as well as Pro City B. But before we get to match number 35, let's head back to the Starstruck field for match number 34 that's just about to begin.
All right, checking to make sure both sides are ready to play here in match 34 as we wind down to the final quali matches to get ourselves into the Alliance selection phase. Both sides are ready to play. Admin. Oh, admin. Okay. He's ready now. Both sides are ready. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Tired. 10 seconds left to go on the clock here, and not much movement otherwise. They do have one mobile goal placed on side of the red during the dash for the middle. And the red will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Pearl City all of a sudden not moving. And now they kick back into action here. They have a red mobile goal in place. They're trying to get the neutral goal. However, some defense from 24-59A. It's going to be courtesy of the Golden Hawks. Pin count is 5. Knocks away stay. And that blue bridge is taking a beating right now, just staying on that other side where Pro City was. Again, just trying to grab that yellow neutral goal, but 24-59A Golden Hawks ain't having any of it. So instead, what Pro City is going to try to do is play the swipe and steal game. However, once again, 24-59 denies them access. Two of the mobile goals really just aligned on side here for the Blue Alliance. We got 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to snatch away the mobile goals, but again, the Golden Hawks will not let them have anything. Not a single ounce of hope. And now with the scrum here in the middle, and now Pro City will just roll. They will just let it roll. And now two of the mobile goals on the side of the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Contact rules come into play. Pro City's going to try to balance one up. However, that red one blocks their way. The question is it touching? Doesn't look like it right now. 10 seconds remaining now on the clock. Can they get that last one up? 5 seconds remaining. They're denying that access. Pro City's got another one upstairs. They'll hold, and that will do it for match number 34. Final score up on the screen right now. A very high scoring game for match number 33, but it's a 173-158 victory. An incredible match there from both sides. A 331-point total gain in match number 33. Match number 34 is complete for right now until we get final calls. And that means we now have 4 matches remaining to play before we hit the Alliance selections. Teams, get your scouting reports ready. Get your picks aligned. And let's see our 9 alliances coming up later after we finish up the last 4 matches.
Gearing up for match number 35 over here on the change-up field. We got Isopod from Waipahu High School, as well as Gerald TC Hawks making up the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Sea Rider Tech, as well as Pearl City B, making up, once again, the Blue Alliance side. Head referee Kevin is making his way over to get started. For match number 36 on the Starstruck side, let's get set up and ready to rock. We got St. Louis B, and we also have Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts making up the Red Alliance for qualification match number 36. The Blue Alliance is going to be made up by the Ahi Slayers, as well as the Golden Hawks 2459B. Start getting ready for qualification match number 36 as the field is being reset. But before we do that, let's make our way back to the change-up field for qualification match number 35.
There you go. Don't give me straight. It won't happen. You can't trust me with that. I'll fuck something up. Red side is ready to play. Blue side is ready to play. Are you awake, alive, alert, enthusiastic? All right. You're in my way, sir. Okay. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 35. JRLTC Hawks in the red. Sea Rider Tech Pro City High School in the blue. 8 seconds left to go. This is all Pro City right now. They've got all 3 mobile goals. In fact, that also includes 3685B pushing one along there, and blue gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets the 6th. We're underway here in match number 35. Try to get the Blue Alliance's mobile goal. Team B is having a little bit of trouble, surrounded by rings, actually. Can't really get a good grasp on it. They finally do. They get themselves a few points, but it might be the biggest problem in this match, might be that mobile goal that is underneath the Blue Alliance's seesaw. If they can't move that, they're going to have a little bit of trouble even balancing anything, really. So they got to find some way to pull that out of there. In the meantime, a minute left to go. Red Alliance mobile goal has a few rings on side of the peg as well as inside of the frame. And the Red Alliance will also bring back a red mobile goal, almost stolen away there by 3685B Sea Rider Tech, going right at the JRLTC Hawks. They're stuck. They cannot move. No pin count. And now we're down to the final 30 seconds. And again, Blue Alliance is going to have trouble scoring anything here because that yellow mobile goal is just underneath and wedged down to the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance though scores 2 mobile goals as well as the robot. That's good for a 110 if that holds. 10 seconds left to go. They'll try to score blue, but it might not matter much. 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it for match number 35. So right at the end, 2 mobile goals. Towards the end of that match, 2 mobile goals as well as a robot elevated up on top for the Red Alliance's side. Courtesy of Isopod. And apparently I just got a bolt for no reason. Folks, I do want to point out on the rolly carts with the monitor, if you're missing any pieces, they're underneath here, if you're missing anything. If not, at the end of the season, the rest of the alumni of VEX teams will build a robot using these parts. Just these parts. Yes. Nothing else. And they will still somehow find a way to compete in the programming in the 15-second autonomous mode. Final score up on the board for match number 34. It is 139-60, the final there. Pearl City High School Team A, the Charters, move on up to the number 4 spot. 3 matches remain.
As head referee Kevin is doing the scoring for the change-up field with the teams, we're gearing up for the Starstruck Field qualification match number 36. On the field and ready to rock, we have St. Louis B, as well as the Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts making up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is being made up by Ahi Slayers from the Junior Sea Riders, as well as the Golden Hawks 2459B. That's qualification match number 36. On deck on the change-up field, we have the redo of qualification match 11 as referee Kevin has cleared match 35. Let's get ready for qualification match number 11, which is a replay. Qualification match number 11, that is going to be the Papillo Hunters and Lancer Robotics making up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be made up by Taco from Waipau High School, as well as 97483, which is JROTC Hawks. But before we get to that match, let's go over to the Starstruck Field for qualification match number 36 that's getting ready to begin.
All right, this would have been the final match, but we still got 2 replays left to go. Red side checking in. Blue side checking in as well. Red side is ready. Blue side is ready. Admin is ready. I got 3 thumbs up this time. That's enthusiasm. Match 36 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. The race for the middle won by St. Louis and also won by Sacred Hearts. They pull away with 2 of their mobile goals. And that might be all they need. They're going to pull out the red mobile goal. And that will do it. The red will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Red gets the bonus. 6 were underway here in match number 36. And already going upstairs. I mean, St. Louis going for something very early on here. They're just going to hold for right now. They've got the opportunity to do so. And that allows the Blue Alliance side to go ahead and do their own thing. And this is, this is literally the game of seesaw here on the Red Alliance's side. They're going to try to counteract each other. However, before the 30-second mark, it's no touch. And one team does not want to let them go anywhere. Ahi Slayers are saying, try not to do that unless there's 30 seconds left to go. We want you to have the least amount of time as possible to try to balance that as you can. But they will run away for right now. They've got the opportunity to do so now. 50 seconds remaining. Sacred Hearts and St. Louis will hold for right now. 24-59B wants to play thief, but instead they'll try to make sure that Sacred Hearts can't get up. And instead, they're going to try to change up the strategy. Sacred Hearts will go ahead and place a mobile goal up on top on St. Louis with 30 seconds left to go. Contact rules come into play. Blue Alliance might be done there for right now. They got 2 of their mobile goals up. The question is what they want to do. St. Louis will back up. Cannot balance for right now. They're having trouble doing that. Just a little bit that they got to move. They're going back, forth, 5 seconds remaining. Can they balance out in time? They might have it. 2 seconds left to go. They will hold. That will do it for match number 36. A little bit of a struggle there going on in the final 30, but if that does count in the end, 3 mobile goals alongside a robot for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side with 2 blue mobile goals up on stairs, and that will do it for match 36. Match 35 final scores 116-86 in favor of the Red Alliance Isopod right now in the 6th spot. But we still have 2. That would have been the last match. However, we have 2 more to go. The replay of 11 and the replay of 15 coming up next.
All right, we got our 4 robots in place for the rematch on number 11. And then Pro City, you're actually going to be next for number 15, the rematch, so you'll be next after this one. Yeah. So for the Red Alliance, for the rematch of match number 11, for the Red Alliance, we have the Papillo Hunters from the Junior Sea Riders. And then we also have Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts. That makes up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is made up by the Team Taco from Waipahu High School, as well as JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School. All right, looks like we are... All right, we are clear on the Starstruck field for match number 36. We are gearing up for match number 11. Match number 11 and match number 15 are both going to be played on the change-up field. They're both going to be played on the change-up field. So after this match, we're going to have a quick field reset, and then we're going to do match number 15. Match number 15, be ready to go, teams. We got JROTC Hawks, which is already on the field for match number 11. Also in the Red Alliance for match number 15, we have Archangel from Waipahu High School. For the Blue Alliance on match number 15, we have Pearl City High School C, as well as Golden Hawk Robotics 2459A. That's going to make up match 15. But before we get there, we are going to rock match number 11, which of the Red Alliance we have Papillo Hunters as well as Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts. And then we also have on the Blue Alliance, we have Taco Team Taco from Waipahu High School, as well as JROTC Hawks. That makes up the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready to replay match number 11 in just a moment. Let's turn our attention to the change-up field for the rematch of match number 11.
All right, match number 11 about to go underway here. This is the replay of it. Checking to make sure both sides are ready to play. Last two matches coming up here in a second. Match number 11 will go first. Match 15 to follow. That will do it, and after that we go to the lunch break.
Or not.
Is the controller okay? Okay. Take a breath. We're good. Check both sides again. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Admin is ready. 3 thumbs up. Game begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Underway here. 15-second race. Can they get it? Slowly but surely they pull it away from the double line. 24-37, they will pull the red one away. They get the yellow mobile goal as well. Outside, the rings will help them out, and the red will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Score on the bottom of your screen, by the way, does not matter right now. It is a replay, so these scores will not count as of right now. Scores will reset after this, after we're done here. Minute 30 on the clock now. It's literally a 1v1 going on each side. On the far side, near the head referee, it is Sacred Hearts taking on the JROTC Hawks. The other side, closest to the double referee side, Pupil Hunters taking on Taco. Remember, contact rules really don't come into play with a bridge until we get to the 30-second mark. Oh, this is a scrum fight here. Down on the Red Alliance's side with 60 seconds remaining on the clock. 2 mobile goals in possession for the Red Alliance's side. This is going to be courtesy of Sacred Hearts. Literally trying to fight for this mobile goal, but in the end it is team out of 24-77X. That is Taco that pulls away that yellow mobile goal. And instead they're trying to play thief. Running back to the other side with the yellow mobile goal. They're trying to defend them out. 30 seconds remaining now. Contact rules in play. Trying to push them in. Red has nowhere to go. Pin is 5. They're out in 2. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to try to move away. Again, another steal. But here comes another team trying to steal that back. They're playing defense on it. 10 seconds left to go. Sacred Hearts trying to balance. They try it delicately with 5 seconds left to go. They will balance. Red is good. Blue side can't get up because I believe that yellow mobile goal is underneath, and that will fit for match number 11. That'll do it for our replay of match number 11. This one should be good. Coming up next on the same exact field, it will be match number 15. Once the team's clear, we will have the reset of match 15. Final scores up on the board for match number 36. By the way, a 177-100 victory for the Red Alliance. Lions Robotics A moves up to the 3 spot. Crusaders B up to the 6. Taking a look at the rankings thus far as we go along here. Again, number 1 spot gets the very first pick in the Alliance selection. This one's the important one with 1 match left to go. Crusaders E right now have the number 1. Sitting at the number 2, Musubi Makers 3 is Lions Robotics Team A. That can change here in just a moment.
We are gearing up for our final qualification match of the day. Our final qualification match of the day is going to be a replay of qualification match number 15. Actually, not a replay, but a rescheduling of qualification match number 15 on the change-up field. The Red Alliance, we have JROTC Hawks, as well as Archangel from Waipahu High School. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Pro City High School C, as well as Golden Hawk Robotics 2459 Alpha. And then after that match, we are going to break for lunch. And lunch is going to be until 1:15 when we resume. We will resume at 1:15. So after this match is over, we're going to have lunch. Lunch is going to be until 1:15. Remember, we have a concession stand outside. Restrooms are also outside. Please throw away all of your rubbish in the appropriate rubbish containers and clean up after yourself. And we're also going to have the skills open until 1:15 also. Skills will be open to 1:15 also, so make sure you be a part of that. And let's bring our 4 robots over on the change-up field for qualification match 15. Let's bring our robots to the field. Gerald T.C. Hawks, Archangel, that is the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is Pearl City High School C, as well as Golden Hawk Robotics. Let's start making our way to the field, y'all. Looks like we're just awaiting Archangel from Waipahu High School. Archangel. Archangel makes his way. Just some food for thought. A wise man's t-shirt once told me that the universe is made up of protons, neutrons, electrons, and many morons. A wise man's t-shirt once told me that. All right, we are getting ready for our final qualification match of the day. Before we break for lunch, we got Gerald T.C. Hawks and Archangel ready to rock for the Red Alliance. We got Pearl City High School and Golden Hawk Robotics ready to rock for the Blue Alliance. So let's make our attention or give our attention to the change-up field as we get ready to start qualification match 15.
Final match of the day of the qualification rounds. After this, our standings will be set. Alliance selections, of course, happening after lunch. Well, we will find out who our 9 alliances will be. All teams will play for the ship. All teams will be racing their way for the championship match. And, of course, the trophies at the end. And we will see who lands up in the 1 spot after all is said and done. All right, checking to make sure that both sides are ready to play. Blue side looks like they're ready. Red side, they are ready. Blue side is ready. Let's get things started. 3 thumbs up. We're ready to play. Game begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds on the clock. Race in the middle. Can't move that one away. 24:59. A will be able to pull theirs out, but is it across the double line? We will see. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Not quite across the double line, actually, but meaning no way. Draw. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. It's gone across the single line to count, so the mobile goals will stand as called. No movement there, technically speaking. So 1:35 on the clock. Both teams get 3 points. We are in to the driver phase. It is up to the drivers to complete the rest of the task and break the tie. Mobile goal gets up already, but contact rules again don't happen until the final 30 seconds of play. So that could get knocked off at any single moment, which it will right now. The referee's in sync there right away. It's just a wrestling match right now in the back, as well as in the middle that happened just now with about a minute left to go. 41-42C, that's the Chargers out of Pearl City having 2 of the mobile goals in their possession. 1 blue, 1 yellow. However, what makes this tough for them, even if they were to try to balance right now, is that blue mobile goal that's not in their possession. It's kind of looking like it might be stuck underneath it. And what 2477Y will do is take advantage of that and wedge it underneath. Now you're down to the final 30 seconds on the clock. Now down to 20. Really, nobody can score anything right now. The only thing people that can really score is going to be the Red Alliance, because Blue Alliance has a mobile goal that's stuck underneath their seesaw and therefore unable to balance anything up unless by some miracle it does, but that'd still be touching. But now with 5 seconds left to go, really nobody can get anything elevated. Everybody just not doing otherwise, and that will do it for match number 15, and that will do it for all qualification matches. Final score is up on the screen right now. Match number 11, final score 165-60. Lancer Robotics in the 3 spot. And we won't show the rankings right now. We will give it to you afterwards when we get to the Alliance selections. Lunch break happens after this as well, so we take the lunch break after we find out our final score. In the meantime, speaking of score, let's go to the Tennessee and Cincinnati game. Oh, and Tennessee's tied it up at 6 apiece. Is that a touchdown and a missed extra point? Oh, missed 2-point conversion, I see. So, yes, a good game down in Tallahassee, or it's not Tallahassee, excuse me. I'm down in Tennessee right now. So a good game on the East Coast, and a good game here on the islands. And a good robotics tournament happening here on the islands. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, there is a little bit of a line, but go and do your skills challenges. Again, 3 drivers, 3 autonomous, or 3 programming skills, I should say. Top score from each attempt will be combined for your final score, and that, of course, wins you the skills award at the end of the day. And, of course, after we're done with the lunch break, we do the Alliance selections. And an announcement from our tournament organizer.
Thank you. Hey, so everybody, just so you know, if you guys want to eat in here now for lunch, go ahead. Since we're not doing anything robotics-wise, you guys are welcome to actually eat your lunch inside the caf. So go ahead, get your concessions if you have to. If you have your own lunches, go ahead and eat in here. Enjoy your lunch, guys.
And what time are we coming back for Alliance selection?
1:15.
1:15, folks. 1:15. We will come back. Check your watches now. 1:15 is when we will come back for the Alliance selections. Have a good lunch, everybody. By the way, final score up on the screen real quick. Match number 15, final score 63-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
the sky with a little aloha, aloha. Let's spread a little bit of aloha. Put a little love in your heart. Take a little dip in the ocean. Oh yeah, oh yeah, singing A-L-O-H-A, a little aloha in our day. Spread a little
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alliance selections. We'll begin right away here as soon as we're all settled down. Just want to make sure that everybody is ready. We know people are doing their skills challenges. We know that people are doing their practice as well. We'll start off with the Alliance selections right now. On the screen, you'll see the Alliance selection board, of course, on the TV in the front, or you can look at the monitor on the left, or you can look at the screen projector, I should say, on the left side. Basic rules again, if you already know this, but the Alliance selections will go along. Starting from the 1 seed, you can get picked. If you decline, you cannot be picked again. And you may only pick, and of course, at that point, you may pick if you are captain. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start with the Alliance selections. Number 1 team position, 42700E Crusaders. All right, do you guys have a pick? Just for COVID rules, just tell me who it is. Crusaders here calling on 44420X. They graciously accept. They're the number 1 alliance. So St. Louis and Musubi Makers are your 1 seed. We move on to the 2-seeded side, which now, this is the 3rd-seeded team, which now becomes the 2. Lancer Robotics out of Sacred Hearts. Do you guys have a pick? They're calling on 4142A, Pearl City. All right, they're good to go. 4142A. There's your 2nd-seed alliance. Next, number 3 seed, 42700B, Crusaders out of St. Louis. They are calling on 2459A. Golden Hawks out of Nanakuli. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, they accept. They're your alliance right there. There's your number 3. Number 4 seeded alliance now, team 4142C. Pearl City High School. Okay, I'm not even going to ask. 4142B, you guys are good, right? I'm assuming. If you guys decline, this would be pretty shocking, actually. Good to go? All right. Top 4 seeds are right here. Guys, you guys can go on back to your seats now. You guys are good to go. You guys know your alliances. You guys are good. Thank you very much. You guys can clear the floor. All right, there's your top 4 seeds. Number 5, 2477X coming up. Taco from Waipahu High School. They're calling on 42700D, the Crusaders of St. Louis. They're good to go. You guys are good. You guys can just stand on the far left side. They're your number 5. All right. Number 6 alliance now becomes 2477Z, Isopod. Out of Waipahu. $97483A is who they're asking for, the JROTC Hawks. They're good to go, so they become now your number 6 seed. Number 7 seed coming up, team 3685. 97483A is who they partnered up with for 2477Z. 3685C up next, that's Robo Riders from Waianae High School, that is. They are looking for 3685B. I don't think we need to figure that one out. If you guys decline, I'd be shocked. So okay, you can stand as the lone representative here since they're from the same school. So unless you guys want to stay up here together. They just asked, "What's your name?" Oh boy. Okay. They're getting very familiar with each other. I didn't know they knew each other. They didn't know each other before. All right, last but not least, because we will know the number 9 seed after this immediately, 27301B. That is the Aki Slayers, the home team of Waianae Intermediate. Oh, I'm sorry, 27301B? Oh, Papio Hunters, excuse me. Papio Hunters, my apologies. I thought it was A. Okay, well, I got the right number in the first place because now they're going to team. So you guys know each other, right? Oh, they don't know. They don't know each other at all? Oh, well, shocker. All right. Well, they're a team. They're your number 8 seed, which means you guys can now go back. You guys are all good to go. And that means the number 9 seed has already been determined, which is going to be 2459B and 2477Y. Those are your 9 teams in play. And so we are set. We'll set up the bracket right now. The first match to play will be the number 8 versus number 9 game. So if you are seeds number 8 and number 9, you will go first. And that game will determine the team who will move on to play against the number 1 seed. Oh, also, if you are an alliance captain, please make your way on up so that our head referee can talk to you. If you are an alliance captain, not team captain, alliance captain. So if you picked, or in the case of team of the 9 seed, if you are, or just one of the 9 seeded teams, just come on up. And our referee will talk to you real quick. We will print out the schedules here in just a couple of moments. We will let you guys know when. Teams, we will start the matches at 1:32. On your watches, I got 1:22. 1:32 is when we will start. 10 minutes from now, we will go ahead and start the match. The first match in the round of 16, technically speaking, it'll be the 8 versus 9 seed. Winner takes on the number 1. We'll stand by now. 10 minutes until we get started. Alliance captains, 1 per alliance. Tournament brackets are ready for pickup. If you need the bracket, 1 per alliance. If you need the bracket, they are over here for pickup by the admin table. Once again, 1 bracket per alliance. The NC's arms out here getting tired. Go and get some stuff at the concession stand if you haven't already. If during this 10-minute timeout, go ahead and get your concessions. Go and get some food over there. Once again, we'll take a break up until 1:32. So about 5.5 minutes from now, we'll go ahead and get started with the playoffs. Yes, that's the way that would work. Yeah. It's a one-match eliminations, one-match system all throughout the playoffs. No 2 out of 3s in this tournament. One match determines all. So again, single elimination to all. Of course, tournament champions guarantee themselves a spot inside of the state tournament up on February 26th. So we continue the road to Dallas.
All right, gang, it's about time to start rocking this bracket. We're going to start off on the change-up field. And on the change-up field, on the red side, we're going to have 27301B, the Papillo Hunters, and also 27301A, Ahi Slayers. You're going to be on the red side. On the blue side, we're going to have 2459B, the Golden Hawks, as well as 2477Y, Archangel. You guys are up now. Your match starts in 2 minutes. Your match starts in 2 minutes on the change-up field. Let's get your robots to the field, and let's get ready to rock, gang. All right, gang, we're getting ready to jump into the bracket here. We're getting ready to jump into the bracket. The winner of this match is going to play against the number 1 seed. Immediately after this match. So the winner of this match is going to have back-to-back matches on the same field. We're going to reset this field right after this match, and we're going to start rocking the quarterfinal rounds. Let's get ready. We're into the bracket, y'all. Let's do it.
Play and match, 8 versus 9. Red Alliance is the 8 seed. Blue Alliance is the 9 seed. Both sides are ready to play. Admin says they're ready. Game number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Underway here in the first part, a fight for the middle. Neither mobile goal is going to get pulled out. Stays inside of the single lines. Can they pull out the red mobile goal? Yes, they can. And that is a tie. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Playing for the tournament lives here, winner moves on to play against the number 1 seeded team. Since both of them get 3 points in the autonomous mode, it is up to the drivers in the final minute 45 to break the tie. Red Alliance side trying their best, but here comes the swipe. 2459B Golden Hawks want to play spoiler. Pushing up against each other right now, just trying to get themselves a chance for the mobile goal. But the mobile goal is being wedged underneath the bridge. The yellow mobile goal is making a lot of difference here if they want to do something here. Pin count safe. Pin is 5. They're out in 2. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. A lot of the mobile goals are just wedged underneath of the seesaw here. And there's a lot going on in this corner. Most of this game has been played on the Red Alliance's side, especially on the fact that the mobile goals are on their side of the floor as well. Blue able to swipe away a mobile goal, and now this team might be stuck underneath the bridge, but able to get away. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Contact rules come into play here in the final seconds. 20 remaining. The biggest opportunity here for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance looks to be stuck. They don't look like they could balance anything. It's if the Blue Alliance can get something elevated. With 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Trying to steal away the mobile goal. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see how this works out. Down to the final 2 seconds, and that is the buzzer for the first match and the play-in match to get to the quarterfinals. All right, final scores coming up on the screen here in just a second. Final score is 63-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Number 8 seed will move on by ruling the unfortunate, but by rule, Blue Alliance is disqualified, so the Red Alliance will take the win 63-0, which means the number 8 seed coming up here in a little while will take on the number 1 seed, but a good job today to Golden Hawks Robotics and Archangel for their great work today. We hope to see them soon, obviously, but we now move on to quarterfinal number 1. We will reset. We'll take about 2-3 minutes, and then we will proceed on with the Elite 8.
So in quarterfinal match number 1 here on field number 1, which is the change-up field, we're going to do a quick reset of the change-up field, and then we're moving on to quarterfinal match number 1. The Red Alliance will be St. Louis Echo and Musubi Makers against Papio Hunters and Ahi Slayers. That will make up the Blue Alliance. Papio Hunters and Ahi Slayers, you'll make up the Blue Alliance. St. Louis E, Crusaders E, as well as the Musubi Makers, that'll make up the Red Alliance. That'll begin in just a couple moments, so you can make your way to the field, and let's get ready. As we're getting ready for quarterfinal match number 1 on the Starstruck field, let's get ready for quarterfinal match number 2 on the change-up field. So for the quarterfinal match number 2 on the change-up field that's coming up next, we have Pearl City and Pearl City B and C. That's on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be made up of Taco from Waipahu High School, as well as Crusaders D. That's going to make up the Blue Alliance for qualifying quarterfinal, match number 2 on the change-up field.
Quarterfinal number one seed taking in the Red Alliance, taking on the number 8 seed in the blue. Winner advances on to the semifinals. Both sides are ready to play. Admin is ready to play. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous mode underway. Red Alliance will race for it. They will win the race. Can they get the second mobile go? Yes, they will. They'll cross the line. They'll leave it there. And the time will run out. Red Alliance will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. 1:45. The chance for the Blue Alliance to catch up. Down 6 points. Now 1:45. Tries to pin and swipes it away. They strip it away from them. And now they're playing defense against them. And instead, Musubi makers want to go 1 for 1. And they say, I'll trade you. You can have the blue one back. I'll take my red one. That yellow one is just stuck, and now the red bridge taking a little bit of a beating here. Able to manifest out of it, though. 27301B. Papio Hunters able to get away. They're going to try to balance that one mobile goal up already just to secure it. And they will. St. Louis, spoiler? Yes, they will. Papio Hunter, spoiler? Yes, they will. One Red Alliance goal along with a neutral goal on side for the Red Alliance. In command is the red with all 3 neutral goals as well as a Blue Alliance mobile goal on their side of the field. Down to the final 30. Red's trying to run away with this one. They're trying to balance now. Contact rules come into play. St. Louis puts one up, or rather Musubi Makers puts one up. St. Louis will attempt to put one up, but not before Island Pacific Academy does. They will put one up. They're going to try to help out each other here on the blue side. Rings may be blocking their way, though, down to the final 10. They are hooked on to each other. Playing a little bit of tug of war. Now trying to rip it away from them down to the final 1 second, and that will do it for match for quarterfinal number 1. Winner advances on into the semifinals. Next match coming up here on the change-up field. It's quarterfinal number 2 coming up. We will reveal the scores to see which team advances to the semifinals coming up soon.
All right, teams, let's get ready for quarterfinal match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 4142C and 4142B, both from Pearl City High School. So let's bring your robots over to the Red Alliance side. And then for the Blue Alliance side, we have Taco 2477X from Waipahu High School, as well as Crusaders Delta. You guys will make up the Blue Alliance. Make your way over to the change-up field. You guys will be rolling on the change-up field for quarterfinal match number 2, starting in just a moment. Make your way to the field.
Final score is up on the board right now. The final 188-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Crusaders E and Musubi Makers move on and advance into the semifinals. Great job by the Papio Hunters and Ahi Slayers for their work today.
As we're getting ready for quarterfinal match number 2, we got quarterfinal match number 3 coming up also as they're resetting the field over there on Starstruck. On Starstruck for quarterfinal match number 3 is going to be on the Red Alliance, Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts, as well as Pearl City A. That's going to make up the Red Alliance for quarterfinal match number 3. And then the Blue Alliance is going to be made up by Robo Riders and Sea Rider Tech, both from Waianae High School. So be prepared, you guys, because quarterfinal match number 3 is going to come up just after number 2. But before we get there, they're making final preparations on the change-up field for quarterfinal match number 2. As Kevin takes a quick break. All right, head referee Kevin is about to do his final check. So let's bring our attention to the change-up field, and let's get ready for quarterfinal match number 2.
Quarterfinal match number 2. The Red Alliance side features the number 4 seed. The Blue Alliance side features the number 5 seed. The winner of this matchup advances to play the number 1 seed in the semifinals. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Rush for the middle works out in St. Louis's favor to start. One knocked over. However, Red able to even it up with a mobile goal of their own on their side. No rings scored. It is a draw. Drivers 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides get the points. So we're tied up at 3 apiece. Up to the drivers to break it here in the final 145. St. Louis almost topples over, but they will be able to stand back up. Right underneath their noses comes the Chargers of Pearl City. St. Louis actually touching their bridge a little, but again, no contact rules happen until 30 seconds remaining. And they're just going to hold here. The advantageous thing for Pearl City is that they've got one of the blue ones in their hands. However, the neutral goal is still in the hands of the Blue Alliance right now, but they've got 3 mobile goals. It's really 3-3 in mobile goals right now. Not much happening on either side, really. They're just going to stay on their own sides right now. Down to the final 45. They're going to go ahead and try to play it already. Chargers are up for a few of their own points. Down to the final 30 on the board. We'll see if they can get another mobile goal elevated. They're going to try to let it go. Team B is just trying to push it just gingerly in, just also delicately in. 15 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has to figure it out. They do get that third mobile goal on. 10 seconds remaining. Not much movement on either side after this. Does Pearl City want to go for another one? 5 seconds left to go. And that will do it for quarterfinal number 2. Hold it. And it's good. The question is the touch rule. Winner of this match advances on to play the number 1 seeded team in the semifinal match. Quarterfinal number 2, final scores up on the board. The Red Alliance advances on 137-63. The final, both Pearl City High Schools C and B advance on to play the number 1 seeded team. A good job to Taco and Crusaders D on a job well done today.
Moving on to quarterfinal number 3. On the Starstruck field, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts as well as Pro City A. For the Blue Alliance, we have White and I Sea Riders, both Robo Riders and Sea Rider Tech. That's quarterfinal match number 3. We're resetting the field over here on the change-up field, and that's getting ready for quarterfinal match number 4, which is going to be St. Louis B and Golden Hawk Robotics 2459A. That's going to be the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to be Isopod from Waipahu High School, as well as the JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School. That's going to take place in just a moment. That's quarterfinal match number 4 over here on the change-up field. But let's turn our attention now to the Starstruck field as we get ready for quarterfinal match number 3.
Quarterfinal number 3, the Red Alliance is the number 2 seed. The Blue Alliance, the number 7 seed. Winner advances on to semifinal number 2. Both sides are ready to play. Admin is ready to play. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Race for the middle is on. The Blue Alliance able to pull away with one of the mobile goals. Can the Red Alliance pull away with the other? Still sticking in the middle line. Not much movement other than that. 3 seconds left to go. And the point goes to Blue. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance able to win the race to the middle. And they get the bonus 6. That stays with them for the rest of the match. What is uncertain is the rest of the score. 3685C just trying to box out 2437A Lancer Robotics from getting to their other side. However, unsuccessful in doing so. They're just pushing them on. Meantime, 4142A looking to grab another mobile goal, but it's boxed in between 2 of the Blue Alliance's robots. Now it's just a scrum fight to get out. But Pro City just trying to wiggle their way out, and that's actually stripped of one. Pro City trying to hold on to it from the post. They are still holding on, though. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Again, this Red Alliance team, 4142A, just stuck trying to receive that other mobile goal. However, unable to keep one of them. Instead, they'll just run away with one of the regular neutral goals. And now down to the final 30. Contact rules come into play. (4142A) looking to maybe climb instead. They might not. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. They might just go for the mobile goals intact. They're going to dump out the rings. Instead, Pro City tries to get up. Blue Alliance trying to work on their own. Can they balance? No, they have to go the other way. They got time to work, though. 5 seconds remaining. One more mobile goal comes up for Red. Will that stand is the question. The question is a touch. They don't need the paper. The question is the ruling. Do you want to make sure? They're going to make sure on the ruling here. Ruling on the field as they are not touching. Therefore, the points will stand. We'll check the scores here in a second. In the meantime, quarterfinal number 4 will go underway after this. The winner of this match advances on to semifinal number 2.
to play against the winner of our upcoming quarterfinal number 4, and we will check scores here as they come along here in just a second. Whitecap Kevin Hartle. Our other judges, Lauren and Colton. Or referees, I should say as well, but Kevin will clear the field, call for the scores. Winner of this match in quarterfinal number 3 is the Red Alliance. 140-66 is the final. Lancer Robotics in Pro City High School, your number 2 seed, advances on into semifinal number 2. And a good job to the Robo Riders and Sea Rider Tech for their work in today's tournament. And now, the final quarterfinal of the Elite 8. Winner advances on to play the number 2 seed.
For our final quarterfinal match over here on the change-up field, we have 42700B, St. Louis Crusaders B, as well as the Golden Hawks Robotics. 2459A, that makes up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is made up by 2477Z, that's Isopod out of Waipahu High School, as well as the Jarrow OTC Hawks out of Nanakuli High and Intermediate School. That'll make up the last quarterfinal match today. From there, we go to the semifinal match number 1. That's going to be St. Louis E and Musubi Makers. That'll make up the Red Alliance over here on the Starstruck field, as well as Pearl City B and C. That'll make up the Blue Alliance on the Starstruck field. But before we do that, let's turn our attention to the change-up field for quarterfinal match number 4.
Red Alliance side, the number 3 seed. The Blue Alliance side, the number 6 seed. The winner advances on to semifinal number 2 to play against the number 2 seeded Alliance. Both sides are ready to play. Admin is ready. The game begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 versus 6, the race for the middle underway. St. Louis guns for the beginning, and their partners will help out. That's 24-59. And they will get themselves a good amount of points, and the Red Alliance gets the 6. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Golden Hawks able to secure a mobile goal. Crusaders able to secure a mobile goal. And they get the 6. The question is the rest. Minute 30 on the floor. As 24-77Z already, that's going to be Isopod. Maybe already looking for a balance. But very early on to tell. 1:20 left to go on the clock. Main part of this game is on the Red Alliance's side thus far. .105 remaining on the clock. Mobile Cole over here is kind of cornered. Watch out for the wire there. And it somehow, by the way, bounces up, almost comes back center, or back balanced, I should say. The plastic almost breaks off, but 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, somebody's chain is off. That's absolutely right. Not much in terms of elevation anywhere. Not much in terms. The only mobile goals are really only on the red side. St. Louis not moving for right now. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Got to move if you want to score. 24-77Z Isopod. Can they get upstairs? The attempt is to, but do they have enough power to get upstairs? In the meantime, the Red Alliance mobile goal still against the bridge. That could affect them. 10 seconds remaining. Three seconds left. Can anybody do anything? Is that yellow one counts? We will see. That'll do it for the match. Winner of this match advances on to play the number 2 seed in the semis.
As we're awaiting the final scores from semifinal match number 2, quarterfinal match number 4, let's get ready for semifinal match number 1 over here on the Starstruck field. For the Red Alliance, we have St. Louis E, Crusaders E, as well as Musubi Makers. For the Blue Alliance, we have Pearl City C and B. That's going to be semifinal match number 1. Coming up in a moment.
Final score is coming up on the screen right now, and the final is 86-43 in favor of the Red Alliance. Crusaders B and Golden Hawks advance on into the semifinals to play the number 2 seed. And a good job to Isopod and Gerald TC Hawks for their work in today's tournament. Heads up, everybody! Heads up to those playing in the previous match in quarterfinal number 4. There was a chain left on the field. Oh, it was found. It has found its owner. Never mind.
Semifinal match number 1 is about to begin on the Starstruck field. We're resetting the change-up field, and that's going to be for semifinal match number 2. For the Red Alliance, for semifinal match number 2, that's going to be Lancer Robotics of Sacred Hearts and Pearl City A. That's, again, is the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance is going to be made up by St. Louis B and Golden Hawk Robotics 2459A. That's semifinal match number 2. Get ready, guys. Your match is coming up in just a moment over here on the change-up field. But before we get there, let's move over to the final preparations happening on the Starstruck field for semifinal match number 1. And just a quick heads up, your engineering notebooks are all on the table over here by the microwaves, by the main door that you entered in this morning. All of your engineering notebooks are there and available to you on the table next to the microwaves by the front door.
Semifinal number 1, the Red Alliance is the number 1 seed. The Blue Alliance, the number 4. Winner advances on to the championship round. Both sides are ready to play. Admin is ready to play. Let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Race for the middle. St. Louis wins 1. Musubi Robotics wins the other. Musubi Makers, wins the other. And more mobile goals just being placed down. It's still on the Red Alliance's side. Red gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Pearl City versus Musubi Makers on this side of the floor. They will not be able to. Can they strip it away from underneath them? They're pulling right on it. They are dancing around it. It is a waltz happening in the middle. But right now, if you're taking a look at who's taking the lead, it is Musubi Makers that have it. However, it drops. The mobile goal will empty. Out of it, Pearl City B playing disruption. 41-42C in the Blue Alliance. They have them against the wall. Pin count is 5. They're out in 4. Trying to take away the blue one. And once again, we have another waltz in the middle. And they strip it away. Once again, Pearl City wins it. Musubi Makers trying to pry it away from them. No pin count for them. The unfortunate thing here is that they're stuck. In the meantime, St. Louis able to garner a mobile goal and a red mobile goal with some rings on it. Down to the final 30. Something's got to happen here for the Blue Alliance to strike. But the problem is that they have a Blue Alliance mobile goal underneath their bridge. They need to move that out quickly. 10 seconds left. That won't slide off. 8 seconds remaining. They've got 3 mobile goals on a robot up here for the Red Alliance's side. 2 seconds left, and that will do it for semifinal number 1. Winner of this match advances on to the championship round. Semifinal number 2 coming up.
While they're discussing the results for semifinal match number 1, we move over to semifinal match number 2, getting prepared. On the Red Alliance, we have Lancer Robotics of Sacred Hearts and Pearl City A. Once again, that is the Red Alliance. Over here on the change-up field for semifinal match number 2. The Blue Alliance is made up by St. Louis B, Crusader B, as well as the Golden Hawk Robotics. We are clear for semifinal match number 1. Let's see the results.
Final score on the board right now. Semifinal number 1, 186-60. The final Crusader Z and Musubi Makers advance to the championship round. Good job to both Pearl City High Schools C and B on a job well done in today's tournament. Sup? Semifinal number 2. Number 2 seed is in the red. Number 3 seed in the blue. Winner advances on to play the number 1 seed in the championship round. Both sides are ready to play. Admin's ready to play. Semifinal 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Race for the middle. St. Louis B wins the first one. The second middle one is won by the red. However, the deciding factor, the Golden Hawks, in order to pull away with that second goal and will win the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets the points. 1:45 for the red to catch up. And look at the speed coming out from St. Louis. You know that they're gunning already. Now Sacred Hearts will hold on to 2 of their goals. And they're just going to hold, maybe looking like they're holding on for now. 1:15 remaining. There's a small but speedy character here on the side of St. Louis. We're going to try to do something underneath here, but they're unable to pull out the blue mobile goal from underneath their goal. They drop the yellow mobile goal, and it actually falls on over. Still in play, though. 45 seconds. Good teamwork from the blue line side to get that blue mobile goal underneath. Now down to the final 35 where contact rules come into play. They drop the mobile goal with rings. Now they might have trouble getting up now, unless they can get that out. Down to the final 25. And again, the blue one gets stuck underneath the bridge. It's all about teamwork here in the final 15. Can they climb is the question. 10 seconds left. St. Louis has the opportunity to pull the blue one out. Can they do it? 5 seconds left to go. Down to 3. They drop it out. 1 second left. They pull out, but it's not elevated. The red is the question. The neutral mobile goal stays on one side. We go to the paper rule. The ruling now becomes here if the robot is touching the bridge. They will figure this out here in a second. We will get a ruling on this very soon. And in the meantime, our championship round will be set after this. Alliance captain. Final score is coming up on the screen here in a second. And the final score for this match is 66-40 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Crusaders being Golden Hawks advance on into the championship round. And a good job to today's tournament in for Lancer Robotics and Pearl City High School. Coming up soon, the championship match, number 1 versus number 3. Oh, this is, if you're looking at seeding, this is literally a repeat of the College Football National Championship. 1 versus 3. Coming up next.
We might need an update on that score of the game there, Keegan. It's pretty tight.
If you don't want to hear the score right now for between Tennessee and Cincinnati, cover your ears. If you do want to hear it, 4:23 left, Tennessee with the ball, 16-16 is the score right now between Tennessee and Cincinnati. 2:43 left in the game.
All right, teams, let's get ready for the final match of the day. The final match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have St. Louis Echo and the Musubi Makers. And this match is going to begin in about 3 minutes and 40 seconds. For the Red Alliance, we got St. Louis E and the Musubi Makers. For Alliance Blue, for the Blue Alliance, we got St. Louis B as in Boy and Golden Hawk Robotics. That's the 2-minute warning, folks. We got our final match coming up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And that final match is going to take place right here on field number 1, or the change-up field, right here in front of admin. That's where the final match is going to take place. But for the Red Alliance, we have St. Louis E and the Musubi Makers. And for the Blue Alliance, we have St. Louis B, Crusaders B, and the Golden Hawk Robotics team. Final match is going to begin in just over 1 minute.
Don't forget, folks, after the championship round, we will have the awards ceremony. Anybody can win the award, including the Excellence Award champions, tournament champions, as well as Excellence Award. Give you a spot inside of the state tournament coming up on February 26th from Kamehameha Kapalama.
30 seconds remain to the final match. Let's start bringing our robots over to the field, everybody. St. Louis E and Musubi Makers, you are on the Red Alliance. Let's start bringing your robots over. We're about to begin in just about 15 seconds. You see, Crusaders B is already ready to rock, and Golden Hawks Robotics. Let's bring your robot over. Musubi Makers, you are on the Red Alliance side. The Golden Hawks are coming, and the final Crusaders squad is coming. We're getting ready to start the final match of the day.
Welcome to the championship match. In the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed. The Blue Alliance hosts the number 3 seed. The winner, of course, wins the tournament here in the championship. Both sides are ready to play. Both sides are ready to play. I'm asking you. I said both sides are ready to play. Is admin ready to play? Oh, Lord. Wow. All right, so I forgot about this part. My apologies. In lieu of the COVID rules, we won't have a handshake or fist bump as we normally do, but both sides just wave at each other. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for your top 2 alliances here at the tournament today? All right, let's check now. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Admin is ready. The championship match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Race for the middle underway. St. Louis versus St. Louis. They pull. Can they cross? One difference is the Musubi Makers who get one here. That might be the difference, though. The difference it is. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. In the end, though, St. Louis be able to pull away. Golden Hawks trying to fight for Musubi Makers with it, and now it's a scrum between St. Louis and Musubi Makers taking on the Golden Hawks. A minute 30 on the clock here. We'll see who can secure some of the mobile goals. Musubi Makers are going to try to use their conveyor belt system and just dump it right onto the peg. A few will land, a few will miss. Back to the scrum in the middle. Really, neither side wants a piece of each other. There's a license plate that falls off of St. Louis. Could be environment affecting. We will see. A minute left to go on the clock. Blue Line's going to have to try to make up a lot of ground here. Call it as it is here. Musubi Makers have a lot. St. Louis has 3 mobile goals. They are going for the 150. The question is, can they get it? In the meantime, outbound on the red side. Nobody touches anymore. 30 seconds left to go here in contact mode. Red Alliance, yes! They will hold. They will drop the controllers. They will hold it. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance needs to do this in order to try to catch up with the points. 15 seconds remaining. There could be a ring underneath that's blocking them from it. They're going to have to go, though. 10 seconds remain. Down to the final 5. Can they get up is the question. They will try to run. They will not make it. That'll do it for the championship match. Two robots, 3 mobile goals, and a lot of rings up for the Red Alliance's side. They'll get the official scores, and we will determine a winner here. Winning Alliance advances on automatically to the state tournament on February 26th from St. Louis. And for those 2 teams, the road to Dallas continues.
Cincinnati's getting ready to make a field goal attempt with 4 seconds left.
All right, no one say anything. A 52-yard field goal to end this game. And end Tennessee's dream. The kick is up. Game over. Cincinnati knocks the Titans out. And the Bengals advance to the AFC Championship. I love that. Thank you very much. All right. Awaiting final scores here for the championship match. Again, winners guarantee themselves a spot inside of the state tournament coming up on February 26th on the campus of the Crusaders of St. Louis. Just up the road from the University of Hawaii at Manoa. Final scores up on the screen. The number one seeded team is your champions. The Crusaders and the Musubi Makers win 211 to 80. Both teams advancing on into the championships and the state championships coming up on February 26th. Once again, live on the campus of St. Louis, home of the Crusaders. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for the Crusaders Team B and Golden Hawks Robotics for coming up as tournament runner-ups, as the number 3 seed in the tournament.
All right, gang. Once again, thank you for being here at YNI Intermediate School for our robotics tournament. We are going to have awards in just a moment. In the meantime, if you need a snack or you're feeling a little bit hungry and maybe want to grab something for later on, our musubis and hamburgers are half price at the concession stand right now. Musubis and hamburgers are half price at the concession stand. Make your way to the concession stand and make them sell out. YNI High School is, the junior sea riders are. Go ahead, guys. The hamburgers and musubis are half price right now. Go and grab yourself a snack. All right.
If you were a judge from earlier today, please come on up. Again, if you were a judge, please come up.
Any judges, please come up to the front now. If you are still here, any judges, please come up to the front. We appreciate it. Once again, any judges that are still here, please come up to the front now, including Miss Adria Fung. Once again, including Miss Adria Fung. Adria Fung's name is not Rin Kimura. All right, shall we just get on? Shall we just go? Admin's ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with the awards. First and foremost, how about a round of applause for all of the teams that participated here today, and a job well done on this beautiful Saturday morning and afternoon here in Waianae. And ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for your judges that have worked hard throughout the day as well, interviewing and making sure that we get these awards right here today. And last thing before we go as well, before we start awards as well, I know we've already clapped for everybody else, but how about a round of applause for the concession stand people outside who have been working hard all day as well. Thank you very much to the guys outside. All right, let's get things started. Awards here. Some of them go to states automatically. One of them is the Excellence, of course, Tournament Champions will go automatically. Excellence will go as well. But let's get things underway. First, with the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Congratulations to the Sportsmanship Award winner to Team 42700B, the Crusaders from St. Louis. All right. No picture, and you guys are good. All right. The next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. Hold on. Adria is moving her way on over with multiple awards in hand. All right, I'm just making sure you're ready. And the Judges Award is presented to Team 42700E, the Crusaders E of St. Louis. Congratulations once again to St. Louis. The next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. Congratulations to the Create Award winner, Team 3685C, the Robo Riders of Waianae High School. Oh, hold on. We may have a picture coming, no? Oh, they want picture. They want picture, no? Oh, no picture. Okay. Oh, now they're telling him he wants the picture. You got to come back. Yes, judges, you're in the picture as well. Smile. There you go. Congratulations once again to Waianae High School. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Congratulations to the Build Award winner, Team 44420X, the Musubi Makers from Waianae. The next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the Design Award. And we may have a problem here. Hold on one second. Okay, we're going to announce the team name and then we'll give them the award afterwards as well. Congratulations to the Innovate Award winner, Team 4142A, Pearl City High School Chargers. Why don't they just hold one of the trophies for right now and then you can replace it after, no? Nah, okay. Just a suggestion. All right. 2 awards left to go, and of course the other one will be the Excellence Award later on. However, we first go to Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 4142B, the Chargers of Pearl City. Oh, somebody just ran up to take picture. All right, congratulations, guys. All right, and now we go on to our final award, the Excellence Award. We already gave around our 2 tournament champions, so we'll go right to the Excellence Award. Okay. I'm sorry? Oh, let me run over there real quick. Hold on one second. Oh, ow. I just kicked the rings. Okay. All right. First, we will hand out the Skills Award. The Skills Award, you guys had chances to do 3 autonomous and 3 drivers. Driver attempts, I should say. 3 programming, 3 driver attempts. And the team that scored 406 in their total score, Team 44420X, Musubi Makers, their driver, 334, autonomous, 72. All right. And now we move on to the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Congratulations to the Excellence Award winner, Team 2437A, Lancer Robotics of Sacred Hearts Academy. Congratulations to Sacred Hearts Academy for their win of the Excellence and automatic bid inside of the state tournament as well as our tournament champions. That will about wrap it up. Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more round of applause for everybody that came out here today and worked hard, played in the tournament. Hold on 1 second. We will have one announcement here from Miss Adria Fung.
All right, so I don't usually do this, but thank you all for coming today. It's amazing to see all of you guys out here competing with your robots. I think that something that was announced early on in the season was that if you competed in a live remote tournament, that you would be in a live remote tournament world rankings, which is currently up on Robot Events. However, in the new qualification criteria, if there is a chance, if you're thinking about it in advance, if there's a chance that you might not travel to World Championship this year, and you do qualify to Worlds through states, then they're gonna go in to look at your live remote tournament rankings to see if you actually competed in a live remote tournament to invite you into the live remote tournament World Championships. So with that being said, even if you compete in a live remote tournament and you're ranked at the very top of LRT, that doesn't guarantee that you will be pulled into the World Championship because they want you to qualify to Worlds directly from states. So what that means is if you think that there's a chance that you might not be able to travel to Dallas, Texas this year, yet you might qualify to Worlds through state championships, we ask that you possibly consider entering a live remote tournament before state championships. And there are 2 more in Hawaii. One will be hosted by Mr. Enright on February 5th. And also, you're not hosting? Yeah, all right, okay. Just making sure. And then there's a second one that's also being hosted on February 5th by Big Island Hilo. So YCA Intermediate will be hosting that one. So February 12th? All right, so there's 3 LRTs that you can possibly enter. So yeah, all right. So 2 on February 5th, 1 on February 12th. So just kind of take that into consideration if there is a chance that you guys will qualify to Worlds from states, and that you will also have at least a backup plan for your students if they want to continue finishing on for the rest of the season. Any questions about that? I'll take questions right now about specifically LRT or qualifications. No immediate questions? All right, perfect. I'll hand it back over to Keegan.
All right, thank you, Adria. All right, that will do it for the tournament today. So you guys are free to go, pack up, and you guys are all set to go. Again, thank you very much for coming out to the tournament, and congratulations to all of our winners today, as well as to all of you for a great job well done. And we'll see you guys at the next tournament. Next one coming up next week, live from the campus of St. Louis for the next VRC tournament. Even if you're not playing, come on out and watch. It'll be 33 teams coming from St. Louis. That will do it. Have a good day, everybody. Take care. And aloha.
One more thing, folks. We have dollar musubis if you guys still want. There's still half off food, so please come out and get some food if you need anything for the drive home.